presented by Google Pixel. Coverage continues on TNT.
You're watching the TNT NBA tip-off, presented by CarMax, the way it should be.
I pocket they fatter than Messi.
Shaq, Chuck, and Kenny argue about being on the outside. Why you, Iota?
One of the greatest shows ever.
I'm Curly. Who's Larry? Who's Mo? Yes.
I'm Mo.
A point and a half. I'm favored by a point and a half.
I tell you what.
I'm favored by 8 at home.
I do not believe Brooklyn is going to get swept. I'm going with the Nets, and I think the 76ers are going to kill the Raptors.
How about Dallas giving 3 to Utah?
I think Utah's going to win tonight.
Ooh.
That would add some.
We should keep record on those.
More.
I'm 6-1.
Man, Chuckster, you are in playoff form, man. Okay, Tatum going for at least 30.
No.
Jaylen Brown going for at least 20.
Yes.
Kyrie, 25 points.
Yes.
Kevin Durant, a couple of threes.
Yes, but I'm going to go no.
But you're going no on the game parlay.
Yep.
Okay, 3 games decided by a total of 14 points in this series. Both teams shooting 50%. As Seth Curry said, he feels like they've been right there. How do you see game 4 going?
You know, the best part, what I love about sports is always the stories. What's the storyline going to be tonight? Is Kevin Durant going to play a super game, 40, 50, to keep him alive? Is his little brother Kyrie going to step up? Are they going to win? Or are they going to get swept? We shall see.
He says Brooklyn's winning. You say?
Bye-bye, Brooklyn.
Oh, you got the Celtics leading. Wow. It's next here on TNT.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
For everything we need. For everything we want. For everything we do. We're all better off with an ally.
We're scientists, we're engineers, we dance, though not so well. Windows 11 makes things easier. One of the biggest features I use is multiple desktops. I go from being a student to being a gamer. Being a mentor is one of the biggest dreams we have, and Windows 11 helps us do it.
Pepper, oh no, they didn't. Papa John's just took their signature pepperoni and hand-stuffed it inside that garlic kiss crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has
She gonna be all red, dog.
So, I'm at a beachside hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed.
I like that red.
I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun.
Both
if you have
red.
kids, I'm great with kids. So yeah, that's me.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Not those two.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep.
That there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website, where I compared home insurance rates.
We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's a meatball.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on car insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do.
The official cerveza of Cinco welcomes a margarita-flavored salsarita to the party. And Cinco de Mayo is officially here.
Hey, hold up. If you want me to go out, then you gotta make everybody taste the confetti.
Nah, to be the go-out, gotta have all the elements to put on a clinic. Bandages, ice spray.
Let's do this.
Lace.
Can't be a go-out.
Lace is red.
Pongo, vegetables, and pollo.
I should make the laces white. I should make them white. Yeah.
Female body.
Put the candy.
Associates who are scumbags.
I like candy. Extract.
One last job. Trust me. They are coming for us.
It should be red. Oh, which red? And then it was.
Going on in Boston with these Celtics. One of the more difficult playoff series we've seen in a number of years.
Kevin's carried this team for a long time. We can't all now be like, why is it not clicking?
You need that guy, got to perform. That's the way it goes.
He's had a hard time getting it going. We want to keep it that way. I was just thinking too much, to be honest. Man, we know what it is. We're down 3-0. Just come out and play.
Playoff basketball continues from the borough of Brooklyn. We welcome you from the beautiful Barclays Center on a Monday night. It's Game 4 of the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Brooklyn Nets hosting the Boston Celtics. It's win or go home time for the Brooklyn Nets tonight. All four of the better seeds in the East are a win away from advancing to the conference semifinals. And in this series, Boston or Brooklyn will match up against either Milwaukee or Chicago. And hi, everybody. We welcome you from Barclays. I'm Brian Anderson along with Stan Van Gundy, the coach. We'll hear from Stephanie Reddy in just a moment. Well, right now, Boston is up 3-0. They could become the first team to advance to round 2. And around these parts, Stan, one of the narratives you're hearing is what is wrong with the Brooklyn Nets. But I think what's wrong with the Brooklyn Nets is the Boston Celtics.
Well, there's no question. Nobody should be that surprised. The Boston Celtics, the second half of the season, the entire 41 games, the best offense in the league and the best defense in the league. But for Brooklyn, the biggest adjustment they need to make that will help them at both ends is to take care of the ball. The turnovers are killing them, and it's putting Boston out in transition to pick up easy buckets.
I like those.
Starting fives for both teams that we've seen in each and every game in this best of 7
Handy
series.
Demon ones.
Drummond is back in there as the starting center.
What the
Steve
fuck?
Nash did tell us
What
before
you
the
talking
game
about?
that could be a quick trigger. He's had some success
The
with
fuck
a
out of
small
his face,
lineup.
bro.
It is 3-0, but the 3 games only separated by 14 points. There was a buzzer beater by Jason Tatum in Game 1. Games 2 and 3 were close, competitive games as well. But Boston has been the closers, and they've got the Nets
Guess what?
on the brink of elimination. We're ready to tip it off.
Guess
here in
what?
Game 4. Drummond and Horford, and away we go with the Nets controlling the opening tip. Scott Foster, Sean Wright, Brian Forte are 3 officials. Derek Collins, the alternate. Brooklyn trying to get this series back to Boston for a Game 5. In the corner, Brown cannot hit, and here come the Celtics. Stan, this is the 8th meeting of the year between these two teams. Brooklyn won the first meeting in the regular season. Boston has won the last 6. They have dominated the Nets in the win column. Statistically, a success, albeit tight margin of victory here in the postseason series.
Well, no question. I mean, like you said earlier, I mean, all of these games have been right to the wire. And really what the difference has been turnovers, fast break points, and points in the paint. Brooklyn has shot the ball well, 50% from the field, over 40% from 3.
Celtics open up the scoring, and Jaylen Brown with the first basket of the game. Brown and Tatum have been terrific, but all the parts for the Boston Celtics have been excellent. Tatum has averaged over 30 in his career.
Good cut. Catch the ball, though.
This is a rematch of
All the way.
last year's first round.
Good shot, boy.
Won by Brooklyn in 5, and Kyrie Irving misses his first try. Back from the Celtics. Tatum with Durant on him, and now Drummond closes, and last touch by Brooklyn. That'll be Boston ball. Ime Udoka, first-year coach. Stan, he has said,
Oh my God, Cassidy Hubbard is just, he looks like
a complete team, and they've been the best team in the NBA in the last 4 months. And Brown sticks another one.
Yeah, they sure have. Best at both ends of the floor. And look, even when they were struggling under 500, 39 games into the year, Ime Udoka had a vision for how he wanted his team to play.
Get him a quick another one, bro. Get him a quick another one. Get him up out of here.
Players to implement that vision. All the players have bought in.
Get a quick another one. Get him up out of here.
It's been a key matchup right there.
Get him up out of here.
Tatum on Durant. Boston has thrown a lot of bodies at Kevin Durant. Tatum draws that duty here. Wolford closes quick on the switch, and there goes Durant.
Good shot, boy.
Exactly what Steve Nash talked to us about. Quicker decisions by Durant. Don't always look to make the pass. He can shoot up and over anyone.
Absolutely. He was very indecisive in Game 3. He just needs to be decisive. Take the shot, make the pass, but there should be no indecision. Just needs to trust himself in his outstanding skills.
Steve Nash, now in his second season, had a run last year that was inches away, a Kevin Durant shoe away from advancing to the Eastern Conference Finals. He's come under some fire here as well. This Brooklyn team
He would have beat the Hawks and the Suns too, bro. No cap, bro. Like, all
year.
Kyrie would have been back for the fucking Suns series.
In a first-round matchup
Last year was just fucked
against
up.
the Boston Celtics, who
Fucking injuries, man.
year.
Can we just turn injuries off, bro?
Tatum at the line.
You feel me? Cause like, God, look at this shit. Look at this. This shit crazy, bro. It's just gone. Injury. I just turn injuries off in real life, bro. Look, he hurt. God damn it. He hurt in this game. Fucking bullshit. Shit is crazy to me.
Call the game a little tighter than what we've seen in the first 3 games. If that is the case, it definitely benefits Brooklyn as they're giving away so much size and strength. A less physical game would really help them.
Yeah, we need better personnel.
Shot there a moment ago of Joe Harris, who is the spectator for this one. He's been a huge loss. He's been out most of the year, injured in November, and that's a big piece missing from the Nets, especially when you get into the playoffs. Brooklyn comes up empty. Durant missed. He's picked up a foul. Brown's got to cook it away. He missed that one long. And there's Andre Drummond with a rebound.
I love the way Durant looks.
Attack.
Really looks like himself.
Yeah, keep moving. Come on, you got to make the shots, though, bro. Come on, man.
He's had 3 good looks now.
3 of them.
Tatum gets by Irving inside the Horford. Horford's had a nice series, and it started with a bang. Al Horford went for 20 points and 15 rebounds in Game 1. And he and Tice have been a terrific front court combination. Tice knocked that one out of bounds, 14 to shoot.
Tatum a nice spin, and then he finds the mismatch. Boston's size advantage has been very noticeable in this series.
That's crazy. The shortest player out there is 6'4".
Again, looking for Durant, and Drummond throws it out of bounds.
Well, Tatum picked up that early foul on Durant, and so Ime Udoka goes to Jaylen Brown on Durant. One of the
oh, shit. Shot, boy.
Curry's been nursing a sore ankle. It bothered him late in the regular season. He's coming off a 10-point.
Come on, we going. What? No.
Whistle here and a foul on Boston.
Now the foul's going to be on Curry.
Beg your pardon? So Curry hits a 3 and then commits the foul. There it is. Second foul on Seth Curry. And Patty Mills will enter. Nick Claxton on the floor as well. So this is what Steve Nash talked to us about. Andre Drummond out at the 8:24 mark. Claxton comes in. That's been a little smaller, a little more agile. And it's Claxton who ends up on Tatum. A couple of crossovers. Can't shake him. Smart in the corner for 3. And that's going to be
on who? Oh my God. Who is that? Scott Foster? Fucking Scott Foster, bro.
But just look out onto the floor, Brian, as we see this foul. Marcus Smart is the smallest guy the Celtics put out on the floor. And he is bigger than all three perimeter players that the Nets have on the court.
That's Curry. They're going to get for that foul, coach. That's his third already.
So they'll go with another point guard in Goran Dragic.
Okay, that's cool. That could be good for us.
I heard you on NBA TV today saying there are some high school teams that could be bigger than the Brooklyn Nets, and that could be the case here shortly.
Well, especially when
I really don't understand why we gave away the bird rights for Kessler Edwards just not to play him, bro.
So Dragic,
like, it shit is insane to me.
Play off the ball, at least this possession. 4 minutes in, just underway. Boston out to a good start. And the denial of Durant by Smart. Now Tyson Smart.
Nice, all the fucking way. Yep. Keep doing that.
Kevin Durant active.
Active and decisive right there. They like to deny Kevin Durant the ball. Tice tries to deny, no hesitation. Back cut, right to the rim, Horford fouls. Kevin Durant looking like himself early. If he continues to get the shots he's getting now, you got to think he's in for a big night.
Well, this shot chart's interesting, Coach, and I think the misses inside for Durant in that restricted area have been a big story, but in this series, in 3 games played, he's had some opportunities, but he has had a lot of traffic around him.
He has. He really has had trouble getting good looks. 55% mid-range shooter during the season. Only 37% in this series, and it's been because of the Celtic defense.
Nice.
But they lost the handle, and out of the pack comes Dragic. She finds
Shoot that bitch. Let that bitch ride. Let that bitch ride, KD. Let that motherfucker ride. What you talking about? Suck my dick.
This is not the Kevin Durant that we've seen in the first 3 games of the series. This is the Kevin Durant.
Damn, come on, man. Get your hand out of there. Play defense.
7 of the 10 Brooklyn points.
Yeah. He's not worried about what the Boston defense is going to do, who's coming to double. He got airspace. He's rising up and knocking it in.
He just picked up his second foul, and that puts.
Damn, that was his second too. Oh my God.
That was not a smart foul. He's 45 feet from the basket.
Trying to play defense, bro. Move your feet. What you reaching for?
It really doesn't make sense. And you look at that reach. Tatum's at half court.
Fuck you reaching for, man? For second. Oh my God. Come on, man.
For the remainder of this first quarter, 6 fouls already for the Nets. Durant with Brown on him. Horford showing help. Now
look up.
And Durant finds Claxton. Patty Mills with 7 to shoot.
Nice shot.
From Patty Mills.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the Celtics post out Horford at some point against Durant.
This time Horford outside.
Good shot.
The shooter's roll. And Al Horford, who shot it at 34% from 3-point range this year. Claxton on the take.
Ooh.
So the early pull of Andre Drummond. Durant off to a good start. Claxton can run with these guys. It's 15-12 Boston.
People assume these photo shoots are easy.
Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. But State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
What? All in the cool.
The surprisingly great rates that fit any budget. Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
All it takes to get a quote today.
State Farm is there.
You can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when
Like a great neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for
What was I
12
about to
years,
do?
love
Oh
every
yeah.
minute of, and trade it in for something new.
Gotta go pick up my money.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone.
Go pick up my money.
it's a great trade.
Life changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only the AT&T.
Ay.
Nothing's better than a win.
Except a win with BetMGM.
You got your feelings defined.
Chad. Hold away. I show speed. They almost. I like them. I like Bryce.
$6 for the best kind of wings, paired with the best kind of sauce.
That's a fire name though. Candy Demon One. Wait. Hold away. Look at my Dell.
I'm getting 500 this show.
You talking about bitches? I really got riches. I'm getting 200 a show. It's on that real living crew though. Me get my money, miss. Gracias.
You know what I never forget to do? What's that? Play FanDuel's over-under game. Tonight's question, who would be the game's leading scorer? Tatum, Durant, Irving, or other? I'm going with Kevin Durant. I'm going with Jason Tatum.
Popular picks.
You're going with Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum has scored 4. All 4 of his points have come from the free throw line. Meanwhile, Kevin Durant has 7 points. He's knocked down a 3. He has committed 2 fouls here in the first half of the first quarter. And we got foul shots coming for Nicholas Claxton.
Claxton's only 3 for 11 from the line in the series.
There has been the element of the hack-a-clax at some points during this series.
Well, also it sounds good. It's not only a strategy that can work, but it does. It sounds good.
Claxton does bring a lot of energy, and he misses badly. That was firm off the backboard. 15-12, Boston in front. Leading 3-0 in this series. Only undefeated team remaining.
Nutter Butter versus Team
That's on him.
And here's the best part. You can participate. Fans will be invited to vote on certain aspects of the game. You better do well, Chris.
You know you better be rooting for my team. It all goes down on April 27th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on the NBA 2K League Twitch channel. We'll see y'all there.
Foul, they immediately switched him off to Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant came up the floor the last time with 2 fouls guarding Tatum.
Now, Chris, before you hop into any more games, make sure to involve Trae Young.
That's what you should. Oh, shit.
He will go from an emerald to a sapphire.
That's where you see the difference in coaching.
So, some evolutions may have branched paths. You can just go for a playmaking upgrade, or you get a shooting upgrade.
Please don't make it.
You already know, we're going to shoot the ball. We don't pass around my team. Let's go. John, what should we hop into next?
Hey, it's time to get you back in game. Let's go over the challenges and do a pickup challenge. Pickup challenges.
Easier on the referees, Brian, wouldn't you say, than any...
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us they're ready to get down to the task at hand.
Of that intense Steve Nash back to his playing days.
White Tower above San Francisco.
Well, last season...
Slips and falls, and
tripped over Grant Williams. Maybe could have been a foul there, even though Nash was upset on this last one. That was a foul here that sent Jaylen Brown to the line. Might not have liked it, but it was a foul.
Brown knocks down the free throw. Jaylen Brown, he missed the last 13 games last year in the postseason, had a wrist injury. He's been terrific here in this postseason. At 23 in Game 3. Durant going pass over to Jonas. Claxton keeps it on.
Good shit, Clax.
With the board, Durant.
Give me 1K.
And Price clears it away for Boston. of Boston's points right now coming from the free throw line. Claxton off Brown. And he'll play with it.
Good defense, boy. We gotta just rebound. You feel me? Just get a rebound, bro.
That's twice. Tice has had one secured and then lost it. Trying to all the way in.
Wow. They call a fucking charge.
Dragic picks up his second foul. And the man who takes as many charges as anybody in the league, the defensive player of the year, Marcus Smart, right there.
Let's go then, bro.
He was there early and certainly willing to stand in and take the hit.
A fucking guard, wasn't it? Crazy.
Derek White,
That shit fire.
First off the bench here, a little give and go. White gets it in.
That's a good start for him. He struggled in this series, shooting the ball at 30% from the floor, 1 for 7 from 3. Nice to get it easy when we get you started.
White had just 2 points. Into a great place to score 2 minutes. Tice with a block on Kyrie Irving on the run. Here is Smart, kicks it. White, he'll take it to the basket, and a whistle and count the basket. A bucket plus 1 for Derek White. It all started with a block by Tice.
Well, this is Boston basketball. Everything comes off of their defense. And then a nice move there by White. Shot fake and step through.
Celtics have really been running well in this series. Excellent defense. And their points in transition up about 6 points right now from their regular season average. Make what you will out of regular season numbers. But this team's been pretty much whole since the turn of the new year. Jason Tatum only missed 6 games this season. Brown missed 13 of the first 18, but he's been in the regular rotation once he came back from COVID. Dealt with some ankle problems as well. 10-0 Boston run here. They're up 22-12. 4.5 to go in the first quarter. Kyrie Irving pull up. Grant Williams got a piece of it. Grant Williams with a block.
This Boston defense is for real.
And Brown misses the layup. Number 1 rated defense in the NBA this year, Boston. That's going to be a block on White. And Claxton will go back to the line.
You're going to get Claxton free throws. You're going to get Dragic free throws.
Claxton here. Oh, that one's close. Very, very close.
Back to the line goes Nick Claxton. Just a 58% free throw shooter this year. Saw a little bit of Blake Griffin in game 3. We have not seen LaMarcus Aldridge. Claxton and Andre Drummond garnered those minutes at the 5. Misses again. Hey, FanDuel's free over-under contest is back. Put your takes to the test while you watch tonight's game. Just head to FanDuel.com/over-under. Make your picks and compete for a share of $5,000 in prizes. So Claxton 0 for 4 now.
Yeah, he's 3 for 15 in the series. And those are deflated because you made a great defensive play, you run a break, you get to the line, and you get nothing out of it. Takes away from your spirit and enthusiasm.
That's what Boston has done. Robert Williams on the floor for the first time. Claxton gets a deep with Marcus Smart defending and scores.
No, it's early in the game, but man, you'd almost be tempted to take a foul right there on him rather than let him get that shot up.
That stopped a 10-0 Boston run.
Damn.
And that's going the other way. Foul on Boston. Put the ball back in the hands of the Nets.
There's Kevin Durant playing very decisively tonight. Sees the double team on him from Robert Williams. Great bounce pass. And then this just isn't smart by Robert Williams. Claxton's being physical. He just obviously pushes him off. That is an easy call for the referee.
Second game back for Williams.
Yeah.
Gets to the basket. So Durant with 9 now here in this first quarter. 3:22 remaining. Back-to-back possessions with baskets for the Nets. Smart kicks it. Grant Williams for 3. That one's good. Grant Williams went off in game 2. He had 17. He knocked down a 3 in game 3 as well. got 7 points. Been excellent defensively as always.
Good job, boy.
That's Kyrie Irving's first basket. What the Nets really need is both of their stars to get going on the same night.
Got to have them. They have not had good games on the same night. Irving had the big game one. He scored 39, but that was mostly without KD as Marcus Smart able to lay it in.
That one makes no sense to me that Patty Mills wouldn't help on that off of Derek White, who's not a very good three-point shooter, and he just stands there and watches Marcus Smart go by. They have to be better and more committed to keeping Boston out of the paint.
Having a 5G phone that's not
Stephen Curry set the Warriors.
Allie, appreciate it. Good stuff. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Daniel Gafford. Bradley Beal's out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's T in at the two-guard position. And for the Warriors.
Come on, Mike was off that whole
Klay
time,
at the
bro.
two with Wiggins at
It was off that whole time, bro.
Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And deep into the season now, Grant, are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, BA, the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
5 to shoot. To the paint. Basket counts.
Now Bradley Beal increasingly becoming a dangerous playmaker. What a pretty pass.
Bjelica outside. Pass to Kuminga. And here is Thompson. It's stolen by Kuzma. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
That's a deep one.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Curry against Dinwiddie. To the wing, right side. Bjelica, the pass to Thompson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to T. Down low. From downtown.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to T. Pulls it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And a big moment for MP announced recently. He'll be the featured athlete on the cover of NBA 2K23.
And there's some old heads, and they're saying, so what? But believe me, for MP and 2K, this is a huge deal. Congrats to MP for landing those honors.
This is where Steph Curry, that in-between game, that ability to balance the 3 and the drive with this space right here.
Here's T. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And is blocked. Here's Kuminga, defended by Kuzma. Here's Thompson.
No! Thank you so much, Coach. We've seen 8 different players guard Kevin Durant. Will you continue with that strategy?
Yeah, we want to throw different looks at him, different bodies. Keep him off balance some, but he's still getting too many clean looks.
How do you solve that problem?
Attention to detail. Send him to the crowd. Knowing the shots he wants to take, we're giving up more in this first quarter than we have all series so far.
And our thanks to Ime Udoka. Everybody's guarded Durant on the Boston roster.
Nice.
Except for Pritchard. And that's going to be Brooklyn ball. Durant will sit to open up this second quarter. Blake Griffin is on the floor for Brooklyn. He gave them a bit of a lift in game 3. Also have Curry and Dragic on the floor together, each with 3 fouls. And Tice will enter for Horford with this particular lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's send it back over to Stephanie Reddy. What do you have, Steph?
Well, guys, when you talk about Blake Griffin and what he brings to the table, he was not playing a lot lately. But in the last game here in Brooklyn, he received a rousing ovation from the crowd when he went in, and he right away set screens to get players open. Patty Mills had an open screen from the corner because Blake Griffin was
good shot, boy.
On a staggered screen. So he brings those intangibles to the table.
Yeah, look, when your backs are against the wall, you're in an elimination game. Certainly, you want to play your most competitive people. Blake Griffin is an outstanding competitor. He's going to bring it on the defensive end. He's going to look to rebound the ball.
Good shit, Bruce. No way. Oh, I thought they were going to call a foul.
He's not going to make many mental mistakes.
No.
Right now, Brooklyn out shooting the Celtics. Brooklyn at 58%. Boston just 38%. Again, it's a 2-point Boston lead. A lot of their damage coming from the free throw line. They've got 10 made free throws in this game. Blake Griffin. And White comes down with a rebound. Griffin was a target for the Boston offense, and Tatum goes right.
Charge. Yep. Good shit, Blake. Come on.
Takes one here to put the ball back in the hands of Brooklyn.
And to put that in perspective, led the league in charges taken, playing only 56 games and 17 minutes a game. You have to know, if you're Jason Tatum and drive the ball, that Blake Griffin is not going to try to block the shot, and he's certainly not going to get out of the way. He's not going to bail out. Blake Griffin's going to stand in. You got to know it, and you've got to make a better decision.
Kevin Durant right back on the floor. Said just a minute 20 seconds of the second quarter. And now Curry comes off the screen by Griffin.
Shot, boy.
Curry hits a three. And the Brooklyn Nets tying this game at 30. Seth Curry's been able to knock down a three-pointer. He's got 5. As Pritchard in the corner.
Good miss, boy.
With the rebound. That was a 2 by Curry. A long 2.
And Kyrie, go all the way, bro, and get a foul.
Take a look at the whistle.
Rebound. Oh.
Great ball movement.
Pick up.
Right on target by Seth Curry.
White finds Grant Williams. And now Williams splits a double, lost the hand.
You got that hard hat. Put that hard hat on, Blake. Come on. Eddie, slow the fuck down, bro.
Durant with 17 turnovers in the first 3 games.
And it lead to points like that, bro. Like, come on,
I'd
man.
rather have Durant right there, just rise up and shoot the ball.
Damn.
He's a great shooter. You've got numbers. You got a chance on the offensive glass. Don't overcomplicate things.
Tatum's 3 stops at 9-0. Nets run as Durant comes up short. Tatum with a rebound.
That's okay. I like that a lot better.
Tatum with 7 points. Got a couple of assists. And now he finds White short.
Good rebound.
With the board.
Those turnovers just kill our momentum, bro. Kill it.
White on him. Irving probing. Curry steps into a 2.
Good shot, boy.
He's got the stroke going right now.
The Nets playing better and smarter. The last time on the drive there, they came off Derek Williams and helped. You should come off Derek Williams every time on the perimeter to help on the drive. Make him make 3.
Tatum will pull a 3 and he'll hit one. Kyrie Irving was there to defend. Tatum at 6'10" just rises up over him and hits it.
Well, again, size advantage is one of the biggest advantages that Boston has in this series.
Oh my God. I'm about to say, boy, you OD.
Take it back to the Tatum 3.
Well, here it is. This isn't bad defense. Kyrie Irving maybe could have gotten a hand up early. I'm not sure Jason Tatum would have seen the hand anyway. That size is an advantage on both ends of the floor, and the Nets have no answer for that. I like the way Brooklyn is playing, though. They're active defensively. They're moving the ball. They're not as hesitant at either end of the floor.
Marcus Smart back on the floor, running the point. Pritchard sits and
This motherfucker don't miss, bro.
as sweet of a stroke as it gets.
Well, as small as they are, if you're switching, you have to deny the ball back to Tatum. You can't let him get it and think that you're going to have an effect on him. Contesting that.
Look, everybody just standing around. Can we run something? Can we run something? We're all just standing around, not moving. It's just like, bro, like, what do you expect?
Let's see who they're going to get here.
Every time we get ISO, nobody's moving. Everybody's just standing there. The only person that ever cuts to anything is Bruce.
As we watch Tatum knock down that jumper, he can get that all night. You've got to be there to help. And yeah, that foul is on Tice. It's a good call.
It's just horrible, bro.
People get a little upset when calls are late. Yes. I understand that. It was a late call, but it was the right call.
And the confusion was that Scott Culture put up number 1-1. And Peyton Pritchard's on the bench right now.
That's exactly
so
right.
So we were all looking at each other.
Yes, Irving was number 11. He's the guy who got that. It's much harder for me now, Brian, to know if the call is the right call. When I was coaching, I knew right away. If it was for my team, correct call. If it was against my team,
that boy Kyrie got to throw right today.
Pretty cut and dry then.
That bitch is quietly diameter. Goddamn, that bitch is goddamn. The diameter and the radius of his throw, bro, is just hidden. You feel me? In the atmosphere of the symbolic ratio. That shit is right.
In Boston to win the game. Kyrie was excellent in that one, but he has really struggled since.
Your name is Daniel, buddy. You're not good. Your name is Daniel.
He's on Tice. He didn't come to help on the play.
All the way. Go all the way. Damn it.
That was quick down the floor.
That was a good shot, too, bro.
Just couldn't knock it down. Durant's got 11 on 4 of 10 shooting. He's 1 of 4 from three-point range.
We are so small, bro. We have 3 people under 6 foot. Not under 6 foot, but the shit, they might as well be 6 foot. And the smallest they put out there at all times is 6'4".
Derek White set it off the bench for Boston. Celtics lead it by 8. Brown gets by Curry. And Kyrie Irving with the defensive play there. And Tice will hit the take foul.
Well, here it is. Tough shot on the drive, and Durant spectating. Tice knocks it in, and then tough turnaround by Jaylen Brown.
Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer.
Oh, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Washington's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors trailing. Wiggins outside. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Curry shoots over Dinwiddie.
Damn, he
greened it. Wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 7 points in the game. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness.
He did the animation and shit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution.
And take Curry all the way.
Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I got you.
Here's T. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
Klay Thompson.
Wow.
Motherfucking Klay Thompson, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit.
Bielitsa against Dinwiddie. The shot by Bielitsa, no good. Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
Well, that's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Wizards. Inside, Thompson. The offensive rebound. Misses the layup.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
With the drive, and a two-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Drive by Curry over Dinwiddie. And the Warriors miss again. The Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's T. He's got 11. Kuzma for 3. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Timeout called, the Warriors. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
39-point performance in Game 3. He has averaged in 8 games against Brooklyn in the playoffs 30.3 points per game. Remember, he went for 54 against Brooklyn last game of the regular season.
Good shot, boy.
Gets it deep, scores it over Jaylen Brown. Out of that timeout, Brooklyn and Durant. Durant's got 13 now, Coach.
Yeah, and I really like the way he has played. Still needs to cut the turnovers, but he's been much more decisive tonight, just going to his move.
Meanwhile,
Pushing it, not fuck.
the 12 is Smart.
Ain't no fucking foul. Get your ass on.
On the break, here come the Nets. Seth Curry has made all his shots thus far. Ice cuts him off well. Having kind of mismatch at first. With this switching Boston defense, and they all play excellent on the ball. Ice comes over to help. Curry puts him along and over Tice.
Foul?
Here's White on the attack. White runs into Claxton. Nothing there.
That's why they like Claxton. It's one of the big reasons they want him in the game.
Hey. What the fuck are we doing? Rebound. No way.
From Brown, that's going to be a loose ball foul
on Daniel Tice.
On the Celtics.
No, it's going to be on the Nets.
You're right.
I think it's on Durant.
No fucking way. It's his third.
Third foul on Durant here.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is marginal at best there. I mean, they're battling. He's just trying to find his balance. Tough call.
We got Durant with 3.
I don't like that.
Curry has 3 fouls.
And they call fouls like a motherfucker. Oh my God, these motherfuckers don't miss threes, bro.
Boston stretches their lead to 9.
Excellent screen there from Robert Williams. And an excellent deflection.
Williams has Durant duty right now. Durant rises up.
Oh my goodness.
Robert Williams. Oh, Kevin Durant with his second 3. 16 now in the first half for Durant. He's made half of his shots. Tatum goes to work. And the floater, no.
Nice.
Clear it away for Brooklyn.
The left? The lefty? With the lefty guy?
Two possessions are a microcosm.
With the lefty, Uncle Drew?
Nets fans thought they would be seeing with these two. We just haven't seen it much in this series.
In a year of disruption for Brooklyn, this was a team in the preseason was one of the favorites to win an NBA title this year. Just have not been able to get their pieces on the floor.
So Durant knocks down the 3. Kyrie Irving blows by and hits the floater. Two very, very talented scorers. Maybe two of the best we have in the entire league.
Smart misses on the 3. Well, it just makes you wonder what could have been this year.
Oh, that's a foul. Oh, he blocked it?
Williams got a piece of that. Williams with a couple of blocks. There goes Smart. He kicks it. Williams resets for the 3-pointer. Short.
Good box out, Kyle.
That's one runner.
All the way. Go to the goal. Yeah.
He puts Curry in the corner.
Curry!
It's an 8-0 Brooklyn run. And they are within a point. 3:29 left in the half.
Well, this is Brooklyn doing what Boston's done to them, which is running off their defense.
Thompson right side. Bielitsa outside. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
I should have just went with him, bro. I seen that whole play.
He can right now to pump up his teammates.
Curry against Dinwiddie. Here's T. Releases.
Dude, why does he keep making me fade like that, bro?
Back iron it out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. The shot.
Oh, my God.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the inside. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Steal, what?
It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, good pass.
And he takes that one up and
I was going to have to make that pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. The three. Bielitsa. That's good.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
Here's T. 11 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Klay Thompson's showing you right now he's got all 3 levels on the offensive end. In the mid-range, yes, sir.
Pass to T. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Throws it up high.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's T. He's got 16. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5.
Ooh.
Here's Kuminga, pounded by Beal.
Just tell Siri, show me the basketball schedule.
Thompson outside.
Yeah, that basketball schedule, upcoming televised games.
Wiggins against Kuzma
TV,
to the paint.
Miami a chance
There's
to
the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Timberwolves and Grizzlies series all tied at 2 apiece, and then the Pelicans and the Suns. How about the Pelicans rising up on their home floor? That series all leaving at 2 apiece. That's all coming up tomorrow on a Monday night here in Brooklyn. Boston and the Brooklyn Nets.
Fuck.
Coming out of that timeout, Boston stretching their lead.
All set up by Marcus Smart, driving it deep, collapsing the defense. Great pass out. One more for a wide open 3.
Don't forget, got the Jazz and the Mavericks coming up next year on a Monday night playoff doubleheader.
You gotta throw that bitch up, Kyrie.
Tatum on the run out.
Charge. Fuck.
Called for the foul. Tatum on the head of steam. Right now, fast break points favoring Brooklyn. They're +5 in that category. And Brooklyn with only 6 turnovers thus far. Steve Nash's team turned it over 21 times in Game 3, and the Nets allowed 37 points to Boston off those 21 turnovers.
Well, again, they're out shooting Brooklyn. Shoot 50% from the floor and over 40% from 3. But they're getting crushed on the glass. 8-0 in second chance points. And the free throw line, particularly Claxton's 6 misses, are a big difference.
Durant pounded his way in, and that was touch last by Tatum. And the Brooklyn ball is 7 to shoot.
One of the things there is Tatum comes to help block Patty Mills in the corner. That is tough. He's got to throw the ball through Tatum to get it to Patty Mills. It'd be nice if that guy in the corner would back cut and give him a better passing.
Shot, boy.
Durant once again. He's got 18 now in this first half. Up and over Jaylen Brown that time.
Kevin Durant set himself up to have a good night tonight because he didn't make any excuses after game 3. He held himself accountable.
All the way, KD. Stop looking at anybody else. All the fucking way. Go to the goal, man. You're 7 foot, okay? Come on, man.
Process going too slow. Jaylen Brown springs free.
Literally 7 feet tall, bro. Go to the hoop.
Explosive Jaylen
Come on,
Brown.
bro.
10 points for Brown. Tatum's got 12. Top scores for Boston. Durant gives it up. Kyrie Irving fakes a three, gives it right back. And Durant misses it.
That's us. No way.
Boston ball.
Jaylen Brown on the drive. Great move right by Patty Mills. No help coming because the Nets were not back in set defensively. That's got to be Kevin Durant's help, but he wasn't back at that point.
Brown with 23 in game 3, only 1 3-pointer in that game. He played 38 minutes, had 5 assists as well. Here's Grant Williams in the corner, set up by Tatum.
Give up so many open threes, bro.
Excellent ball movement by the Celtics.
Tatum, at the end of last year, was thought of in this league as a great scorer. Now, he is a great player, and it's because he has become an outstanding defender and a willing and very good playmaker right there. Quick pass, and then down at the other end here, foul on Smart.
Remember Durant with those 3 fouls. Smart on Kyrie Irving. Here's Claxton.
And one.
So Claxton able to score it with the harm and a chance at a 3-point play.
Excellent pass by Kyrie Irving. Great attempt on the block by Robert Williams. But actually knocked it into the basket, I think.
Robert Williams coming back earlier than expected. 3 weeks and 3 days. They thought it would be 4 to 6 weeks after that meniscus tear that required surgery.
So Robert Williams remind me of Kelvin, bro.
30th, but he was able to return for Saturday's game.
Really surprised here that Steve Nash doesn't get Kevin Durant out of the game with 3 fouls and only 32 seconds to go. You've got it back to 5. It's going to be manageable in the second half.
KD, just do not get. Oh my God, you're gonna get this. Just don't get your 4th.
And what he does anyway, he's not going to guard anyway. So he gives him a basket. What does that gain you? If the guy can't defend, get him off the floor.
Right after the
Damn.
Free throws for Durant, shooting foul. Gives us a chance to remind you that the NBA on TNT is brought to you
by NBA Youngboy and Poke Trade.
Official automotive partner of the NBA.
Brought to you by NBA Youngboy and Poke Trade. I was just gonna wonder who dies today.
With home auto and more, visit progressive.com.
Seth Curry just asked Steve Nash to come out because Seth Curry has 3 fouls. So they bring Irving back in. Usually at the end of the half, in that last minute, even to 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you get concerned about guys with foul trouble. And I wouldn't worry about it as much as a guy with 2, but with 3, and Curry can get caught in some tough matchups due to all their switching.
Drummond's only played 4 minutes. The initial start has not been back on the floor. Curry sits.
I show speed.
Durant.
Guess what?
Durant's on Robert Williams.
Guess what?
Smart will lead up some clock. About a second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Coming to the end of the first half. Tatum guarded by Mills.
Don't give up a 3. I knew it. I fucking knew they was gonna give up a 3, bro. I knew they was gonna give up a 3, bro. I knew it.
Jason Tatum to draw that double team, and Williams able to bury a 3.
Interesting. I don't know why Kyrie Irving would just leave it in that corner.
I knew they was gonna give up a 3, dog.
The Celtics sharing it so well here tonight. 15 assists on their 20 made baskets. Tatum's got 5 of those. Halftime. Boston trying to close out the Nets.
It's a win. You don't
About to check out I Show Speed.
Amy, please, please. I wanted you to raise my mind. I got the keys. I just figured you could make time for me. Since you're coming home intoxicated.
Download the Domino's app today and become a piece of the Pi Rewards member to earn points toward free pizza.
Hello, my fluffy little friend. I love you.
Right, yeah, that vex.
Started out with Raj. Hop in here, 45 seconds.
We had a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And the Wizards making a change here. Bryant, he's checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Neto is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
He's going off this quarter. There's no reason why this team is on top.
Only scored 26 or 28 points the last time he was the best player.
Outside Curry.
Where did he disappear? We need more Bruce and more Goran minutes.
Bielitsa inside, covered by Bryant. And we'll give that one to Nemanja Bielitsa. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. Here's T.
Come on, man. I got to make that.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control.
That's appreciated. The thing I'll add to that.
Curry finds Poole. Here's Wiseman. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And the
Well, you
Celtics
have
make
to be
it look
cognizant
really
of
easy.
where
Even
people
though
are
they
when
were
a shot
not shooting
goes
the
up.
best
Defenders
percentage
not
rate
blocking
at
out in that
39%.
instance.
Here's T.
Their offense is just dialed in and it's effortless. They don't have to expend a lot of energy.
Down
and they're
low.
playing great defense.
And the basket
Yeah,
by
man.
Hachimura.
I'm just...
And the Wizards lead by 3.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10.
You are elite fantasy. Get to the basket.
Now here's
probably
Pope.
insane,
Tries a
bro,
10-footer.
Like,
Another shot.
and the tension is
Porter's shot is off.
Grant Williams just hit 2
Washington has gone 2
Crazy,
of 5
right?
beyond the arc in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope
Like, bro, come on, bro.
knocks it loose.
One thing I
Pass to
need
Neto.
Ooh, Neto.
Off target from 3-point range. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on
Disagree.
threes here in this first quarter.
Where's Brooklyn at? Hop in here, 45 seconds.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 12 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's T. He's got 18.
This reminds me, I've been a chauffeur for 22 years. I think some of y'all know. But I've been a chauffeur for 22 years. This reminds me of when...
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out in front, leading by 1. After the... And we've seen the development of Andrew Wiggins.
Bro, you got 45 seconds. You just lost.
That's my kid about to teach. He's been playing all the time. That's why we didn't. I used to do this. I used to do that. So it's been a lot of learning and also been very exciting for young players.
I got a feeling we might lose tonight.
Wait, are you saying
Wiggins
KD's a
seems to be
no-show?
taking
Right
that
now,
next
KD's
step.
showing up, but Kyrie ain't nowhere to be found.
No. I'm saying, I'm talking about the teams overall. Not this game.
Bielitsa has checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Wiggins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Thompson in for Curry. Play at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kuminga is out there with Nemanja Bielitsa. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Dude, none of his obligations.
Here's T.
Like I said, they
Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors leading.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He had 46 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
That's all you got.
There's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game.
It is that kind of day, y'all. It is that kind of show.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive
People
end.
are done.
Right?
And
at least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
45 seconds.
Right, you can see on that possession.
I don't even got 45 seconds, bro. Like,
the other side losing focus.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's T.
Oh,
three's off the mark.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first. He hasn't had one since. I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Thompson outside.
Appreciate you, bro.
Wiggins for three.
Vic, hop in here.
Rebounded by
45
Kuzma.
seconds.
Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now.
School, so I haven't
Here's T. Give him 20.
Radio a little bit.
Driving inside, and he slaps it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Curry. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Fires it from 18. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Here's T, defended by Thompson. Off target from outside.
But they are on my ass.
And to the Warriors, they're shooting 53% here in the second quarter.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Can you hear me?
Huh?
The three is up.
All right. Well, game's a little rough. You know, if you know, Nash has decided if we're going to go down, we're going to go down running the D'Antoni system. So that's why you see Patty Mills in there with Gordon Dragic and Kyrie and all the little guards. They're the shooters. First of all, when Kyrie drives, they lead. Bruce Brown, Gordon Dragic, they don't care if they make shots or miss them. So everyone's in the paint. Well, not everyone, because one guy stays on Kyrie. I mean, on Kevin Durant. So they have a defensive scheme. They think our players are bums. We dump off the cracks, and he misses all the free throws. They just foul. So they have a plan. We have a plan. Patty Mills on Jason Tatum. Yeah, he makes it look easy because he's shooting over a guy who's 5'11". All right, go next.
That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Stephen M, hop in here. 45 seconds, bro. Go.
Thompson
outside. Just like everybody else. I mean, I'll try to beat the buzzer and. I like the initial
the elites outside.
KD, like AJ, me and AJ were saying, empty the clip.
Here's Wiggins.
Go down playing.
T grabs the miss.
Again, I know he's undersized.
Washington trailing.
He's out there, he's fighting, shooting, and everything like that. I'll give him credit. Like I said, he competes, trying to draw charge, even when it's a block or whatever. Blake Griffin, we need him in spurts, basically. It seems like he could be best for like 5 minutes.
Beal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks.
Let's go Nets.
I need more than that, Steven. It's gotten to that. I need more than that. Let's see. Mike D, hop in here, 45 seconds. All right, Callaway, hop in here, 45 seconds.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
We've been looking for that for KD all series. He got the fire in his eyes.
And
he's
so
back,
in the game
ready
for
to
Washington,
go. I'm
we've got
super
Kyle
happy
Kuzma.
that
He's
he
out
looks like
there
he's
with
having a
Bradley
little bit
Beal.
of fun.
And it's Gafford
yelling.
at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What we need
Here's
is
T.
no more
And the
oh,
bucket count.
and one.
And he is on his way to the line. With
from the line. They're on the heck of every time. Get him off the floor. Kyrie needs to go ahead and meet KD where he's at. Steph is going off. Patty's going off. Scratch that 3-guard set. And Nash, get your lazy behind the ball off the bench. You may have said down once. I don't need you to either. Be a coach. That's all I got.
We need you. Cash, get in here. 45 seconds.
Oh, these fucking guys drink all the
Wiggins
water
outside.
Oh my God.
Fucking embarrassing. And by the way, Kevin Durant's not playing.
And Gafford with the block.
He's not playing fucking
And that's out of
defense.
bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He's not fucking boxing out.
Ooh.
He's not doing everything you gotta do in your fucking power.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Getting eliminated. He's not. None of them. Neither of our stars are. Okay? This is embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing. I hope they drink all the fucking
Elita
water
finds
they can.
Wiggins.
And I hope they never stop shitting their pants.
Take
ever,
it away.
for as long as they live. I hope everywhere they go, in public, they shit their pants.
Here's T, defended by Thompson.
Because that's the only way they can equate. This is the only way you can equate the level of basketball
Takes it inside.
that I'm feeling is if I were to shit my pants in public every single
Boy,
fucking
inexcusable
day
at this
for the
point of
rest
the
my
game.
life.
They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Curry. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Kyrie, wake the fuck up.
Here's
Everybody
T,
get swept.
defended by Thompson.
Play hard, like, sit down. Or get in the game and get your fucking head out your ass and play hard. KD,
And he was
But they on Kyrie ass.
shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's do or die.
Klay Thompson picks one up.
Everything
And
has
he's
to
really
be
an
a little.
assertive offensive
What's the
presence.
X's and O's?
Kuzma shows no
Nash is
mercy
not
when
gonna
attacking
put
the
a good
defense.
lineup for
And he's good on
you
the
gotta do.
second.
You just gotta play with heart. Play with heart and act like a team.
The Warriors have gone 0 for
Dive
3
on
to
loose
start the
balls,
second half.
get rebounds.
Here's
box
Thompson.
out.
Oh, I'm tripping.
That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is the thing about Klay Thompson. He's going to give you a little bit of everything right there. Off the dribble drive. Go ahead, Klay.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State. And the dunk by Gafford. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that
You want to get
jam.
embarrassed? You want to get swept? Keep doing what
The
you're doing.
Warriors have gotten
You
only
want to
1
try
of
to
4
make
shots to
inquiries,
fall
but
in the
I
second
doubt it will
half.
be.
The Elita outside.
Get it.
Get it. You know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes.
That's just where the vibe.
Back to Curry.
Communication.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. He's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
Please get us out of here in a proper way.
To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by
I'm saying
Gafford.
F-bombs laid on post-game.
Great catch.
All I have
Great
to
flush. And the Warriors call time here.
My guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
You play like a bitch on the defensive end. Classing. You can't shoot free throw. You shoot free throw like a bitch.
Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma.
Damn.
And Drummond, 4 minutes to play like a bitch.
Damn.
So all I have to say is, here's my message.
Now Green.
1, 2, 3, get cool.
It's not going to go for him.
See you guys after the game, either here on stage
He has
or
29 now.
See you again, Friday.
You guys, you a bitch.
And he lines it up.
It's brutal, y'all.
Pass to Hachimura.
See y'all later.
Why the fuck would you shoot
Misses
that?
it off the right side of the rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Green, the pass
Simple.
to Curry.
The BK $5
Curry draws the
is here to
double.
make your choice easy and so tasty.
Here's Wiseman.
Go straight to the double offer junior.
Rebound by the Wizards. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. And that's a one-game
Wow,
homestand.
I put him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. You guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Stephen Curry makes the game look easy, but what you know is he has put in the time to be great, and that's what you have to respect.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Dinwiddie. Here's T. He's covered by Curry. Avdia.
Foul.
Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry draws the double.
Boston has the lead right now.
Pass to Porter.
And then Boston has got to get another body.
Wiseman with it.
Kevin Durant earlier, which they've done a great job of.
He can't hit that time.
Not as much time.
Great ball mover by the Boston Celtics, sharing of the basketball. Jason Tatum.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Porter finds Curry. Curry draws the double. Here's Porter. Tipped.
To get his team a great shot. And if Jason Tatum
Here's T.
pass the ball
Give
like
him
that,
31
you know
now.
everyone else will share it.
Let's open it up for Stephanie.
Driving to the
She's
basket.
got a chance to visit with Steve Nash. Stephanie, what'd you learn there at the half?
Well, I learned that Stan Van Gundy's often correct because Steve Nash was very worried about the rebounding. He said they are undersized, so they have to be more conscientious about boxing out. They've got to scrap and claw every rebound. Guys, I asked him about the third quarter because Boston was number 2 in the regular season in the third quarter scoring, and Nash said yes. We don't do well in third quarters. They excel. It is a concern. In this series, guys, they've outscored Brooklyn by an average of 7.5 points in the third quarter.
Good numbers. Thanks for that, Steph. As Brown, who has been very quiet here today, his first basket of the game. And Bruce Brown, who has had some big moments in this playoff. Matter of fact, in Game 3, scored 26 points. In 40 minutes, he finally gets one to go. Tatum again finding Marcus Smart and an air ball. So, Coach, Boston finished the second quarter on a 13-6 run. 9 of those 13 points came from Grant Williams, who hit 3 threes, including the last possession of that first half.
So both
lost the ball, huh?
Durant and Tatum now have turnovers early here in the half. And they are certainly Boston. These first 2 possessions on Durant, like they had coming a lot earlier.
Tatum.
On who?
Prior to Bruce Brown called for the foul. The block by Claxton. Also of note, Durant playing with those 3 fouls. And the first foul on Brown. Hey, don't forget, while you're watching with us, snap the QR code on the screen to go to NBA Twitter Live, where Taylor Rooks, Quinn Richardson, Renee Montgomery are focused on a player that you, the fans, have voted for. You can watch the game from 2 perspectives at once, exclusively on Twitter.
And that call right there with Bruce Brown arguing it, that fits into what we talked about the other day, Brian. The referees should have a challenge. Yes. And when you argue an obvious foul, they should be able to take you over to the monitor. That's an obvious foul. It's got to be at least a technical foul, if not an ejection, depending on how obvious it was.
Or maybe a mean tweet, some kind of public shaming. First free throws for Boston, by the way, since the first quarter. They lead it by 8. Every time Brooklyn has gotten close, Boston has been on a run. Brown misses a 3. Smart closed out well, finds an offensive rebound. Another chance here. Durant, that's off the foot. Kick ball. And reset the shot clock to 14. It'll be side out for Brooklyn.
I like what Steve Nash has done here, starting Claxton in the second half. Get him his minutes early. You'll give him 2 stints here. Because, quite honestly, if it's a close game, it's going to be tough to finish with him. Even though you'd like to, it'll be tough because of his free throw shooting.
Andre Drummond has started each of the 4 games in this playoff series. He played just 4 minutes. The first window of time, he has not been back on the floor since.
Oh my God, that's tough.
So Tice picked up the foul, his third. Durant comes back, knocks down a jumper, and a 6-point game, and Durant keeps adding to his totals. He's got 22 now. Inside Tice.
That was a good pass.
From Claxton.
Well, he started up like he was going to set the screen and just back cut.
Kyrie Irving takes the contact. And he's got free throws coming.
Nice cut by Kyrie Irving. Look at that. He starts up. Claxton just assumes he's going up to set the pick and roll. Loses vision on the ball, and Tice goes to the rim.
Coach Tice with 2 quick fouls here. He's got 4 now. One of the advantages of having Robert Williams back in the mix, still on minutes restriction, but Tice will exit and Robert Williams will enter. Boston just got better, and they were already great, and they got better with Robert Williams, who's just trying to get his legs under him.
Robert Williams out of Texas A&M.
Missing 3 weeks of NBA action.
Absolutely, and you're absolutely right. Tice, him having foul trouble, not a huge deal for Boston, even though he's played really well. Horford only played, 7 or 8 minutes in the first half because of his own foul trouble. They've got Robert Williams, and they've still got Grant Williams, so they're fine.
Horford with 3 fouls. His 5 points in his 8 minutes in the first half. Tatum again, the double team comes, gets it back. 6 to shoot now. Brown is on him. Tatum gets a step. Tatum lines it up. No, Williams and Horford. And another chance. Smart for 3. Yes, sir. Al Horford with a big rebound. Sets up Marcus Smart. And Boston in front by 9.
And again, that Boston size and second chance points making all the difference tonight.
Plus 5 offensive rebounds. Plus 9 second chance points.
Good pass, boy. Fuck.
Could not finish it. And he's got to go back to the line.
And here it is. Great drive. Drives create offensive rebounds. And then you pass out to Smart to knock it down. When you go to help on a drive, you take your body off your own man. It gives him a clear path to the glass. So Tatum really responsible for the offensive rebound and the three-pointer.
Shaq missed 8 in a row in 2006. Claxton has now missed 8 in a row to match him. So Claxton is 0 for 8, Stan.
Horrible.
The rest of the Nets are 8 for 8 from the free throw line, and this is starting to become a mental issue right now. He desperately needs to see one go through.
There's no question.
Wow. 0 for 9 at the free throw line for Claxton.
He's now 3 for 20 in the series.
Hey, interesting right there. Bruce Brown. You heard some oohs and ahs and some groaning from the crowd as Jaylen Brown scores inside. I don't know if you caught that, but Bruce Brown was like waving down the Brooklyn fans for their reaction on the Claxton misses. That's not helpful.
And then Brown at the other end.
Good foul, boy.
Gets an easy layup. Kyrie Irving getting away.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It's great you want to contest. It's great you're working hard against a great player like Kevin
23.
Durant.
Pass to Porter.
But that is
over
not
India.
Intelligent basketball there.
Hits the front of the rim and out. For Washington, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
90% at the
Back to Bryant.
So you've made him more than twice.
His first shot coming late.
When you go out there.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
3 for Durant. He's got 23 now with 2 to come.
Outside Porter.
Just to remind you that the NBA on TNT is
Green,
brought to you by
NBA Sports.
Everything before and after the buzzer on
Outside
TikTok.
Curry.
And by AT&T 5G, fast, reliable,
6 on the shot clock.
2 for 2 from Durant.
Lets it fly.
Their biggest lead.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
This guy just
Boston has
can't
never
find his
trailed.
rhythm, and
2
you look
ties
up at the
early.
scoreboard, they
Celtics took a
absolutely
10-point
need his
lead
productivity.
middle of the first quarter.
Oh,
Brooklyn
not
came
the
back to
defensive
tie
effort
early
they
in the
need to
second
cut it to the
quarter.
lead.
Boston
Well,
needed
good
it.
call. You have to.
Up 9. Brooklyn fought their way back to within 1. With the Celtics with an 8-point lead at the half. And they've maintained that lead with 8.5 to go here in this third quarter. Jaylen Brown working on Kyrie Irving. Spins away from Claxton. He's out. Horford for 3.
Good miss, boy. Rebound.
And it's Williams with a rebound. He lost it on his way up. And that's going to be Boston ball here, side out.
Wait, what?
Last touch by a net.
Another second chance for Boston. Robert Williams inside. Beats Durant to the glass.
Jaylen Brown on the inbound pass. Comes up short. Had a good look at it. That's down 3-0 in this series. Trying to survive one more day. Trying to get this to Boston for a game 5. As Irving misses, gets his own. Finds Seth.
Come on, Curry!
Curry! His third 3 gives him 13.
That's a great pass by Kyrie Irving. Left-handed to the corner, right on target to a great shooter.
Makes it a 5-point.
You know he's finna drive on him. Oh, shit. Jason Tatum, ladies and gentlemen.
The last couple times, he's tried to put the ball on the floor wide. You're a great shooter. You can go over the top of him easily. Just rise up. It's like shooting over assistant coaches in warm-up.
Push that lead back to 8. Durant with Tatum on him. Durant going to work.
Good pass, boy. Good fucking pass.
Nice pass from Kevin Durant.
Well, they're getting the help to Kevin Durant, but now, not maybe as intelligently, they're coming up from the baseline and leaving people open under the rim.
Curry closes on Tatum. It goes right by him, and he whistles a foul. Tatum.
I wish KD would do that, bro.
Look at Kyrie off the offensive rebound, left-handed wraparound. And then Kevin Durant here, great patience, ready to shoot it. Williams comes up, nice drop-off. That is great players using their scoring ability and the threat of it to create shots for their team.
Jason Tatum. And his first miss at the line tonight. That made his first 6. Boston 12 out of 14 from the charity stripe. Tatum's got 17. He's knocked down 3 threes. And just hit an answer 3 a moment ago to push their lead back to 8.
I'm not sure if I'm Brooklyn, but I continue to switch Seth Curry onto Jason Tatum. Seth Curry, I've seen him during the year, especially in his days in Philly this year, get out and show on the pick and roll and get back to his own man. That's just too easy a matchup for Jason Tatum.
Boston is massive. The only success the Nets have found was with the small lineup. Here's Claxton from the
Good shot.
And those two have been a terrific combination here in the last couple of games.
Well, now they're not switching on Kevin Durant as much as they're coming up and doubling, and that's what's opening up other people. If I were them, I'd go back to just straight.
That was a great pass. Holy shit.
Smart leaves it for Robert Williams.
The Celtics, they just always answer, bro. They always answer.
He's in the flow. He gets a ton of lobs. And it was all set up beautifully here by Smart.
Smart draws the help from Bruce Brown and just throws it to
the fucking Celtics always answer, bro.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the middle. And it's Wiseman missing. And Washington with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's T. He's covered by Curry. And there's the drive.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Poke loose. The Warriors trailing. Poole shot is off. And the Wizards with possession here. Pass to T. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's T, guarded by Poole. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. So Golden State will take it the other way. Outside Porter. Pass to Wiseman. Shoots over Bryant. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Porter. Wiseman's got his second basket.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Here's T. 37 points for him. Now here's Hachimura. Green covering. Here's T. Another one falls. Amazing.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down this year.
And with all these 40-point performances, he is close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
To the paint. Here's T. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in for Poole. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Here's Curry. T grabs the miss.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. The next matchup will be at home against the Celtics. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the patience to find the open man.
Washington has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's T. Green covering. They get the rebound. Bryant with the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 7.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try.
Remember, he did spend some time with him last season. Udoka was an assistant on Steve Nash's staff.
Yeah, good stuff, Stephanie, and knows this system very well. And all those years as an assistant under Greg Popovich, part of Team USA. Greg Popovich as well, and a rocky start to the year, coach, but Ime Udoka stayed patient. First dealing with the defensive side of the ball where they locked in those principles, and then they really turned the corner on both sides of the ball. Namely, that meant Jason Tatum had to get loose, and he did as they turned the calendar.
Yeah, and then coming out of this timeout now, Ime Udoka put...
Clax can't give me one free throw, bro, just one.
And just what you had suggested earlier, they went to the hack-a-clacks.
Almost missed 10 straight.
You watch it right here. Peyton Pritchard just comes, they blitzed around on the pick and roll, and as he goes down the lane, they just hit him.
Nice.
Well, he's got a little bit of a wry smile, but able to knock it down. He scored 11 points in this game with 5 rebounds, 3 blocks, and 2 steals. But he misses his first 10 foul shots. Smart on the drive.
Push it. Got numbers.
Here comes Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie!
Horford with the
Fuck.
rebound. Jaylen Brown on the attack.
Jaylen Brown is very fast, bro. Oh shit.
Jaylen Brown.
He's not. He's just. I don't know, bro. I don't know if he's quick or fast. He quick. Yeah, he quick as fuck.
His leaping ability. He makes some of the most difficult layups.
And a bonus too.
Still in the air when the others are coming down.
Absolutely. So outlet here. Bruce Brown never gets back in front of him. That wouldn't have taken much. Just one more step on a sprint and squaring up just lets him take the ball down the lane to the basket. Very un-Bruce Brown.
Kyrie Irving at the line. Robert Williams just picked up foul number 4. He enticed with 4 fouls apiece. Hey, make your picks for the NBA playoffs. NBA Pick'em for free, and you could win $10,000. You can play now at NBA.com/pick'em. Second free throw for Kyrie Irving.
He's got 10 tonight. He's 5 of 5 from the line, 2 for 7 from the field. Does have 4 assists. He scored 18 points in the fourth quarter of game 1. They moved to a 39-point game, and they're going to need a monster finish from Kyrie Irving. And Brooklyn is going to advance, or is going to continue their season and get to Boston for a game 5. There's Tatum now, and he'll let it
Rebound. Oh my, he banked that in, bro. What the fuck?
And palms up. When it's going good, it's going good. And Jason Tatum with 21 now.
But I like the adjustment. They didn't switch Curry onto him that time, and they did get back and set. He just threw up a prayer, and it got answered.
And Durant tries the same thing, can't hit it. Boston up 3-0 in this series. Trying to become the first to advance to the conference semifinals. All of the Eastern Conference better seeds have their opponents on the brink of elimination. That's great ball movement right there. Smart on the receiving end from Derek White.
Derek White caught that on the run right to the rim, drew the help. Nice dish.
Matches Boston's biggest lead. They're up 11. Horford watching Durant. And Durant will pull it. No good. Claxton the foul.
And Claxton's doing
We just can't get a stop, bro.
Tonight, except shooting free throws.
Can't get a fucking stop.
Tyson Williams.
That is our downfall. When you can't get a stop, you can't win a game, buddy.
Dragic ready to check back in. Tatum into the corner. Here's White and gives it right back to Tatum. As he pushed up.
Oh my God, you can't do nothing about that though. That shit is just crazy.
The defense any better than Bruce Brown did there. He's just giving away too much size.
And Bruce Brown with the offensive foul on the screen. And Brooklyn gives it right back to Boston.
I mean, this is great defense by Bruce Brown. He doesn't give him space. Tatum now with 23, 11 in the quarter.
Taking over. Claxton will sit. Alexa with 13 points, 6 rebounds.
Now Brooklyn with that really small lineup. Irving, Curry, Dragic, 3-point guard size guys with Bruce Brown and Kevin Durant at center. So Steve Nash electing to go really small with Claxton out rather than bringing back either Drummond or Blake Griffin.
Speaks to this series, though. I mean, Steve Nash has just been searching for some combination. And this particular lineup has its pitfalls, has its dangers, but you got to take a chance. And here's Grant Williams, gets inside and scores it easily. There's no contest with Curry guarding Grant Williams.
But you've got to pay more attention to detail there if you're Seth Curry. Yeah, he's bigger than you. You don't have to give him a cut to the rim. You can stay between him and the basket and make him score over the top.
They just surround Kevin Durant. He's fouled.
I mean, watch this. He just gives him a cut right to the rim. That's inexcusable. And with this small lineup especially, it's not like you're going to be able to recover and block the shot. You don't have that margin for error. Your attention to detail has to be perfect at this point with this lineup.
By the way, the little housekeeping here, that last Tatum three, they checked it. It is now officially a two-pointer. So you see the score change. Now 83-72, that is accurate. 11-point Boston lead. Patty Mills will enter for Curry.
Well, Steve Nash thought they were a little too big out there.
He needed
so he decided to go a little bit smaller.
2 inches smaller, and let's let it roll. They need to play fast, obviously, this lineup. Need to hit some threes. Again, this kind of lineup, and it's been since November, Coach, but it just reminds you of how valuable Joe Harris was to this Brooklyn team and how desperately they are missing his shooting and his defense as Smart turns it over.
No question. First of all, a shooter with size at 6'6", the toughness to guard at the defensive end and to get on the glass, and then
Joe, and what's up, Joe?
Best three-point shooter in the entire
I love
league.
Joe, bro.
Changes a lot, especially when Durant has the ball in his hands.
Double team comes. Durant finds Brown. Mills.
What the fuck? Hey, if he would have fucking made that shit.
With this group on the floor. Boston, 2:45 remaining. They're up 10. Tatum just backing down Brown. Oh, a couple of shimmies. And a finger roll. What a sensational move by Jason
That was dirty.
Tatum. Durant for 3. Cannot answer. And Tatum all the way back down the floor with a rebound.
Well, and Tatum's move there, tremendous move, but no rim protection to come and help there. That's the problem with the small lineup.
It's a huge gamble, and it is not working right now as White misses a 3. Brown with a rebound.
Let me tell you, I've been there sometimes where no matter what you do, everyone on the next team and getting to the rim.
I can't jeopardize on your hesitation.
There are 2 horses in Kyrie and KD, and they have taken their spirit in this series as well. They lead it by 10.
You say you fucked and you fuck with my man.
Yeah, that's just a great move, but again, no one there to help Bruce Brown.
To get to that glass.
Curry finds Green. Now Porter. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. And it's good.
Hey, for some reason I thought that was Draymond out there.
Wiggins got 5 points.
A terrific timing.
Hold on, I gotta dig this booger out my nose. I'm gonna be. I'ma see who I be. I don't wanna be.
That catch and shoot. Wiggins incomplete.
I've been going on. What are you thinking I'm doing wrong?
Here's T. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Damn.
Pass to Kuminga. The 3 ball.
Hell no. Fuck out of here.
Rebound by the Wizards. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Here's T. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's T. 26 seconds left in the third. He can't get it to go. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Curry. And a sweet roll that time of the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, once Stephen Curry starts to cook, it's like an avalanche. The guy can score at will from anywhere.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's T. From outside the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Wizards leading by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Bielitsa in at the 5. So
what the fuck are you doing, dude?
For Golden State. He stops. He pops.
Rebound. Fuck.
Goes back up. And the layup is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's T. And that one hits the back.
Listen, he can make that
fucking
shot
Klay
right
Thompson,
there, but
bro.
I do know they have other options they can go to.
It's scooped up. The kick out, Curry. Over Dinwiddie. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2.
Celtics trying to put the Nets out as
Dude.
coming out of the timeout.
They don't miss dude though.
There's just great execution.
They just not missing dude though.
Tatum, bring Brown.
Oh my God though.
Blake Griffin there to help. Horford pops back for three.
Biggest lead for Boston. Durant had it stripped on his way in, thought he was fouled. It'll remain in the possession of Brooklyn. 13 to shoot here. Don't forget, we got a second game coming up on our TNT doubleheader. Jazz Mavericks series tied at 2 apiece. Luka Doncic returned last game, game 4. Now it's set for game 5 back in Dallas. Excellent series between those two. Blake Griffin back on the floor, a little bit more size. The super small experiment did not work. Dragic misses, gets his own, finds Mills, three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn cannot capitalize on their opportunity.
We can't buy a bucket.
23 from three-point range. And Tatum jumps in deep, can't finish it.
And he thought he got fouled, so we're back into that now. You missed, you think you got fouled.
Nice hands by Jaylen Brown. Brooklyn ball here, 16 to shoot. This was an 8-point game at the half. Steve Nash searching. Season on the brink. Al Horford, and now White, and now Curry from Durant, and he misses a three. Jaylen Brown with a board. 3-on-1 here, leave it for White, and the seas part for Derek White. Boston in total control, and just as Stephanie reported when we opened up this third quarter, Steve Nash had a major concern about third quarter scoring, and Boston just pouring it on again.
That's the old okie doke right there, dog.
The contact from Tatum and got a chance.
That's the old okie doke right there, dog. That is the old okie doke.
He shoots it, and he gets into his landing area in the foul. Something they've called consistently all year. Ime Udoka looking to his bench to see if they want to challenge.
Please don't challenge, because that definitely wasn't a foul.
A good decision. Whether he thought the call was right or not, you're only talking a 1-point difference. The bigger problem is it was Tatum's 4th foul, but you're probably not going to win the challenge. You're still up 12 points. You've got the ball for the last shot, and you're heading into the 4th quarter with a double-digit lead. You may need that challenge later.
Seth Curry has knocked down 4 threes. And
No! My God, bro.
Nick Claxton.
My God, bro.
10 free
Oh,
throws.
fuck, dog. My God, bro.
Shut
the fuck up.
Right now, 16 for 27. Boston can take the last shot coming to the end of the third quarter.
I can't believe this, dog.
And Tatum kicks it to
Hey.
the man, Derek White.
Good miss, boy.
Here we go to the 4th. Boston extends their lead from 8 to 12. A 3-0 advantage. In round 1, can they put the Nets away on the road?
Either y'all gonna win or take y'all ass to Mexico. Which one y'all wanna do, bro? You feel me? Like, you gonna win or take your ass to Mexico? You gonna do one? Or do the other, dog? Like, you gonna win or go to Mexico? This boy Steph Curry got 30, dog. And I quietly can't understand why he has 30.
We've seen Curry almost
Klay Thompson is annoying as
pull off
fuck.
something amazing.
He's got a great sense of the moment. Chaotic situations lead to him getting open. One of the many special skills Stephen Curry has.
Thompson outside. Bielitsa against Gafford. The shot by Bielitsa, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside.
Ooh.
Down low. Thompson with a steal.
I had a foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson.
Foul jump.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Here's Kuzma.
No.
And he can't get that one.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control.
No way he fucking made.
Right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots.
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
They need to break this one open. And that was a great
block. And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
For Washington, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
I should have shot that. I didn't know I was that wide open. What? I did not know I was that wide open.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's T. And he drives in. Blocked! Here's Wiggins. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Coach, what's your greatest concern here headed to the fourth?
Last, I think for us it's just been so difficult to keep them off the boards, getting second chance points. I think we've made a lot of errors defensively.
Drives to the hoop, and it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Even though you're worried about
just putting on a show.
That's the give and take. We want to create some space, be able to get in the paint,
top Curry,
plays.
defended by
Go
Kuzma.
to the small lineup.
Pass to Thompson.
We might rebound better, but we have a hard time getting any penetration.
And here's Wiggins.
And that is the dilemma.
Back to Thompson.
Oh.
They can have shooting on the
Fucking switches, bro.
They can have defenders who have skill. That's how you build a great team.
We needed that, bro.
Excellent defensive stand, first possession of the quarter. We're keeping an eye on Grant Williams here. Saw him, it looked like he tweaked his back in the last possession of the third quarter. Here's Jaylen Brown. Three-quarter misses. Durant with a rebound. So whatever grab Williams at the end of that quarter.
Oh, look earlier, bro.
Just had a nice defensive play.
Shit, Curry.
Curry.
We needed that, KD. Fuck. Stupid bitch.
Right now, they've obviously got to get some stops and rebounds. Then they've got to get out in transition. And Kyrie Irving has to be.
Actually, I was just about to say, Derek White. I mean, damn. Yeah, he gonna take you, bro. You know he's gonna take you. But your name is Grant, buddy. Your name is Grant. You got a middle name as your first name, but your name is Grant, buddy.
Curry steps into one.
No, get your ass in there. Get your sexy ass in there, ball.
Finding some open spaces here in the fourth quarter. And it is an 8-point Boston lead. These minutes were excellent on the floor. Key for Boston. They've been an excellent plug-and-play team, especially since January. And now Brooklyn on a bit of a run.
Come here.
Curry scored the last 7. Here is Durant.
He be getting them cheap ass fight. Oh, no shot?
That's prior to the shot.
What?
Says Sean Wright. That'll be side out.
Here's Curry in transition. Goes by Tice. Pulls up. Nice touch. Bounces it in. And I like the adjustment Steve Nash has made here. At the other end, they're not switching Blake Griffin onto people on pick and rolls. They're playing him in a drop.
Durant on Williams. Williams got a hand on it. Flips it out of Kevin Durant's hands. And now 4 to shoot. And
the fuck?
Feels like that's available all day. No double comes. And Durant knocks it in. So the Nets on a run. Down 3-0 in this series. Durant's got 29. It's a 9-0 Brooklyn run after they were down 15.
You ever wonder why people are always on their phones? They're banking.
I always call it something out, though.
Well, Klay Thompson simply one of the best to do it in the NBA right now when it's a catch-and-shoot situation.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the defensive Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lock.
Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
The Elites outside to the inside. Shot's good by Thompson.
Man, I can't let him do that.
Well, he gets bodied up and able to make the adjustment is Klay Thompson. Nice finish.
Here's T, defended by Thompson. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wiggins against Kuzma. Wiggins, no good. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Y'all like that, don't you? Y'all like that, don't you? I know y'all like that.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry.
Gafford, you gotta come over, bro. Come on.
14 points now in the second half.
Well, the confidence that Steph Curry has, regardless of where he is on the floor. Yes, sir, I can score inside too, sir.
Here's T.
I gotta make those, bro. I'm early on my shot.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a
early on my shot, man. Fuck.
Wiggins against Beal. Wiggins on the attack.
Oh,
and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Well, make them foul you to stop you. That's what Andrew Wiggins does.
He does not get the second one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Into the lane.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Fuck, I'm tired, bro.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 12
Shit.
shots to go here in this fourth
This ain't
quarter.
good.
Curry against Dinwiddie. Curry, no good. The Wizards have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's T. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. That one a little long.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Oh my God.
By Kuminga.
So far, an area where they had a clear advantage earlier.
Oh my God.
With the rebound, and here comes Brooklyn on a 9-0 run. Tatum falls down, and Durant falls down. Griffin can't
Like.
2 on the floor. It's 5 on 3. Pritchard pushes. Tice gives it up. Tatum fires it home.
I mean, you don't have to give that up. It was off of this shot. You've got to be back. You can't give up a layup.
Kyrie Irving lays it in.
You could have been doing that though, dog. Like, go to the fucking ring.
Make that run 11-0. Instead, they give up a transition bucket on the other end. Kyrie Irving does score. It's 92-86. 3 minutes into this fourth quarter.
They get Kyrie to attack like that, and Durant keeps being aggressive. They've got a chance.
Oh, Coach, Jason Tatum, cold-blooded.
Well, they're not switching now. Durant, for whatever reason, decided to go under the pick there. Tatum reads it and just rises and shoots it.
Blake Griffin kicks it to Durant. Shot fake. Durant steps into one. And the range jumper is true.
Good shot, baby. That was Durant. Mama said, good shot, baby.
Looks like they might have even blitzed that. Nothing they need to do there. That's what created the open shot.
Durant guarding Tatum. Gets a step on him.
Charge.
And Griffin takes a charge. Offensive foul.
That's his fifth. That's his fifth.
He wants to take another look at
That's
this.
his fifth, bro.
Have his coaching staff check it out.
Tatum hits the three, and now they're going to challenge this call.
Yeah, that's his fifth.
Because it's Tatum.
We gotta get Tatum up out of here.
More than anything, that's a charge in my book. And Blake Griffin is not going to get out of the way. Jason Tatum has to understand that.
Rated T.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR.
I'm not a gamer nerd. So dodging the Punisher, Jones on a rocket, another is for gamer nerds?
For gamer nerds? Come on, Susie.
Come on,
Well,
Susie.
that's where you see the IQ of Klay Thompson, a step ahead of everyone else. A beautiful delivery. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Inside, here's T. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Come on.
Dinwiddie's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing.
Can't give up no three, bro.
Washington
All
with a
right,
rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's T. Down low. Here's Beal.
No, let's go.
Well, make no
Come on.
mistake, Bradley Beal is a big-time athlete. Boy, how about his ability to get off the feet and finish that with authority?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find
Rebound. What the fuck?
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
To the inside.
Oh, come on.
Pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Right.
Beal's got 4 points this quarter. 1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry.
Can't give up no
He's
three.
covered by Dinwiddie.
Like, what is that, bro? Like, he going.
Tack on 2 more.
Oh.
Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Curry against Dinwiddie.
Oh.
Outside for Bielitsa.
Dude.
Deep. The basket's good. Off the
Oh
assist
my
for
God.
Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Wizards with a lead. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Pass to Bielitsa. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Here's T. Hits him again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62. Amazing.
What just happened, bro?
Performance from him so far.
He picks up number 4.
Golden State calls
Brown
timeout.
has 4, Tatum has 5,
Trailing by 5.
and they're going to look
51
at this
seconds left in the fourth quarter.
at the table also.
And he shot him on the shoulder. This is Tatum 6 here. Those 5 fouls trying to tie.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. It's just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100%
simply trying to stand up.
Thanks once again.
Well, Marcus Smart's pretty good.
I need a dagger.
And he's a tough guy.
I need a dagger.
He's not.
I need a dagger.
Faking
I need a dagger.
He's willing to put his
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's T.
To draw a foul.
Warriors with the rebound.
Klay Thompson is just, bro.
It's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Curry finds Bielitsa.
Did not start this fourth quarter.
Kuzma with the defensive effort. And now we've got an intentional foul.
In the first 2 minutes before Tatum returned. It's a 7-point game as he sits with 5 fouls.
And so it's Washington
with
with it.
Be the biggest decision
It's a
of the
5-point game. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a...
Dragic picked up the foul. He's in foul trouble himself. Here's Brown now with Dragic on him. Brown kicks it, and Al Horford in the corner.
Bro, they just don't miss, yo.
Back to a 10-point lead as Al Horford strikes from the corner.
Off a great pass by Jaylen Brown. This is such an unselfish basketball team.
Kyrie Irving in traffic, finds Griffin. And now Curry for 3. Curry! That's another! His 5th made 3. Seth Curry with 23 now. He turned one of those into a 4-point play. So a good answer for the Nets. Approaching the 7-minute mark. 7-point Boston lead, up 3-0 in this series. Smart gets a step on Durant. Hot pass, almost threw it out of bounds.
A great save by Derek White.
Brown finds White. And now Marcus Smart.
Battery low.
Big 3. Marcus
He really
Smart.
made that shit, man.
Well, the ball's getting deep, but
Battery low.
Bro, it's on the fucking Chargers. Shut the fuck
that's
up.
what's opening up the threes.
Oh my God.
And the Dragon knocks in a big 3-pointer and answer. So Curry and Dragic answering the Horford and Smart 3 balls.
Can we get a stop? Nice, nice, nice.
Again, that's because of the adjustment Nash made to put him in the drive. Dragic with the reverse.
Can we get stops? Can we get stops? Can we get stops?
Halfway through the fourth quarter. +7 in this quarter for Brooklyn. Curry guarding Brown. And Griffin is there. Griffin with the foul.
There's Dragic. Great drive and gets to the other side of the rim.
Dude, he is such a good finisher. Holy fuck.
Then lays it in. And then Blake Griffin at the other end. This time just a little bit late on his help. And Brown at the line.
Dragic had picked up his 4th foul. He's held scoreless in game 3. And now Jaylen Brown knocks down the first. Let's take a look at the FanDuel Sportsbook live point totals for tonight's game. We started at 221.5 and currently at 224.5.
Here's my bet on that. Is it will not hit exactly what 224. It'll either be over or under.
You've learned something this whole year, Coach.
Oh, yeah. You know, I like to provide valuable information.
10 more free throw attempts by Brooklyn. Claxton,
give it to him.
Most of those misses, 10 of them. Here's Kyrie Irving, catch and shoot.
No, fuck. Oh my God.
On Marcus Smart. Loose ball foul on the Celtics.
It's Blake Griffin's effort. Again, creates a second chance here. Shot goes up. I don't know who's got who tied up there, but the fact that Griffin's down there gives Brooklyn a second opportunity.
Dragic again.
Oh my God, he banked that in. Oh my God, googly moogly woogly 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 woogly. Oh my God, moogly moogly woogly woogly woogly. He really banked that in, bro. Hey, as soon as he come in, get him up out of here. What? Oh my God, and fucking one. That's tough. That's fucking tough. Jaylen fucking Brown, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the first time they've really attacked the drop successfully. And right there, Brown gets in, and he's just too big to rise up, even from behind. Kyrie Irving.
Hey, as soon as Jason get up in here, get him fired there, man.
So Tatum on the floor.
Give me attack and get him up out there, man.
With those 5 fouls. About 5:07 left, and Tatum returns. Every time Brooklyn has made a run to either get close to tie or get within 1 or 2, even going back to the first quarter, Boston has had an answer. And this time Jaylen Brown with the answer. And the Celtics up 6. Dragic has scored the last 8 points for the Nets. Grant Williams on Durant. Durant trying to shake him.
But what the fuck is that, KD? Why would you shoot that shot?
For a moment, lost it into the hands of Brown.
Knowing we don't play no fucking defense, bro. Why would you shoot that shot?
Tatum attacking Griffin. Kicks it. Grant Williams shot fake. Grant Williams on the take. Missed it.
Ah, fucking Marcus Smart, bro. Motherfucker.
Drives create offensive rebounds. Somebody has to come to help. Somebody follows right to the glass. Great drive by Grant Williams. Leads to the Smart tip-in.
Timeout. Steve Nash with 4.5 to go. Season on the line. Boston trying to sweep the Nets. Smart with the putback. And the Celtics extend their lead. It's time now for the
Toyota half on tour. Halftime report.
Good screen.
You good, Jason?
Good screen.
You better be good, boy. What you talking about? Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Danny Green. Look at Danny Green, guys. 3.4 rebounds. Twisted right knee. Damn.
7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Golden State calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Curry for 3.
Oh my God, Green.
Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Ball.
Under pressure, big moment, no matter, he's ready.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Got a green,
so
bro.
And it's a 6-point ball game. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Bro, you better not fucking miss.
As soon as they can with the intentional
you better not
foul.
fucking miss.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh.
Grant Williams on Curry. Now it's Brown on Durant. Durant going to work. They cleared out.
Come on, K. Come on, K. Come on, K. D up.
33
D up.
For Durant.
Huh?
Only 2
Huh?
made threes in this game.
D up. D up.
Behind the back.
Don't you beat. Rebound. Chill. Chill. Damn. Y'all in that rush for it. Chill.
Curry finds Kyrie Irving on the drive into the lane. Kyrie Irving with the left hand.
I haven't seen much of that aggressiveness from Kyrie Irving tonight.
D up.
He can get by anybody.
D up.
Either get to the rim or force
D
out.
up.
And that is a great left
D
hand.
up.
Just a reminder,
D
Celtics
up.
are up 3-0, but the separation 12 points total in these 3 games.
Oh my God, bro. Come on, dog. Are you gonna be a bitch all your life or just halfway?
You got a very tired Blake Griffin on the floor. You got to remember, this is a guy who didn't play much. The second half of the year.
Blake, oh my God, Blake. Fuck. Damn, that would have been so big. That would have been bigger than my dick, bro. Oh my God. That would have been so big, dude. Oh crap, dude.
Boston's lead is 6. Tatum gets around Griffin.
And we still ain't got Jason Tatum up out there, man.
Smart gives it right back to him. Dragic just hounding him.
He got 5 fouls and we still ain't got him up out there.
Kevin Durant against excellent defense, but just turns to that right shoulder and knocks it down. And then that is great contest without fouling. An incredible finish. Smart loses the ball here, picks it up, and just wheels it into the basket. And goodness, Jason Tatum is gone.
Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Get your bitch ass out! Get your bitch ass out! Get your ass out of here! Get the fuck out! Get your ass out the game and take your ass. Wow, that was not a foul on him though. That was not a foul on Jason Tatum. That was definitely a foul on Goran Dragic.
Ime Udoka just looked at Scott Foster and says, "You can't call that in this spot." Well, I don't know, Coach.
I don't think that's
it's not a foul, bro.
I think that's a turnover because he was falling down. They had obviously challenged his 5th foul on the charge. I don't like that call.
And no challenge.
No challenge.
See if Brooklyn can capitalize. They're down 6. Here's Kevin Durant. He missed it. Horford and Griffin. Loose ball foul. And it's going to be on Horford. The whistles going the way of the Nets.
You've got to admire Blake Griffin's effort. Horford has him over the shoulder. That's just a good battle. I'd like to see that one let go, but it's not. And Blake Griffin giving the Nets every.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh my God, Kyrie! Oh my God, Kyrie! Oh my goodness! D-up.
Marcus Smart left Kyrie Irving to try
D
to
the fuck up.
on Durant.
Gotta D the. Got D up on. No open threes, bro. That's us.
Blake Griffin, stand firm. Here it comes. Smart leaves to try to get him. Irving wide open. That decision didn't even make sense at this point in the game.
Irving went 2 games without making a 3. He's knocked down 2 in this game. Jaylen Brown on Kyrie Irving. Irving can't finish it, and then Horford with a rebound.
Celtics are going to have to find a way to score, though, and they can't be as stagnant now. They've got to get back to where they're playing with a little bit of movement, get the pick and roll to start it, but then the ball's got to move.
Foul on him. That's a foul on him.
Brown lost the handle into the hands of Durant.
Are we in the bonus yet?
So Boston, Jaylen Brown picks up the foul. First in the last 2 minutes. That'll be side out for Brooklyn.
Okay.
Still a 3-point game.
Brooklyn doing a great job defensively. Boston a little discombobulated. They need to recombobulate on the offensive end of the floor. Plenty of time here for Brooklyn. No need to rush. Got 2 great scorers on the floor.
At least y'all ain't going out like no bitches. I like that, bro.
Boston late in the third.
Even if y'all, at least y'all ain't going out like no bitches. You heard me?
It's down to 3. Minute and a half to go.
All the way, KD. I don't know how he makes that. I just don't know. I just don't know how he makes that. Kevin Durant, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't know.
Just playing very slow right now. It's like they think the clock's gonna run.
Gotta lock in on defense. You gotta get a fucking stop. Don't get no motherfucking open threes. No fucking open threes. No open threes, bitch. No.
That's had a foul to give.
No.
Kevin Durant against good defense. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
That is
what
not
the
an
fuck?
easy shot.
That looked like LeBron-esque right there with that off the glass runner. But that motherfucker was, hey, he was about in the fucking short corner, goddamn. KD was about on the block right there. Hey, that was a hard angle on LeBron too. Who coming in?
Blake Griffin inspired his teammates with the effort, with
Bruce?
taking
Okay.
charges, with
All
his
right.
communication
All right, man, come on.
defensively.
No open threes. Oh my God, no open threes. Come on, no open threes. No open threes. No fucking way, man.
First basket since Tatum fouled out. 111-108. Jaylen Brown's got 22.
Oh my God. Oh. No, bro, no. No.
You don't need to run the clock down now here. How you're going to win this game is to get buckets. You're making it easier on Brooklyn by starting your offense at 7.
We've seen with 2 timeouts. Smart with 4 to shoot, and that is Kyrie Irving with the defensive play. Boston ball, 3.5 to shoot. 42 seconds left. Potentially in the
I live
season.
with that, KD. But fuck, man.
Has been the Brooklyn Nets. And now Blake Griffin's on his way back in.
Well, they know shots going to go up quickly. And so you want to have a little bit more size in to rebound the ball. I've seen teams with the lead consistently in the playoffs running the clock down and ending up with bad shots and giving the team behind a great opportunity.
That's what happened to Brooklyn in game 1. They ran it down.
Don't you fucking make that.
No. And it's Dragic who comes away with it. Tipped by Durant. Marcus Smart almost a pick. And a foul on Smart. And that'll be free throws for Durant.
I fucking love Marcus Smart. That motherfucker a fucking dog. Fucking dog ass pit bull. Ugly ass pit bull. Big nose ass blue pit. Ugly ass bitch.
Well, now it's going to come down to being able to inbound for Boston. Well, rebound in the.
I love Marcus Smart, man.
Rare
they better pay him a billion dollars, bro. They better give him as much money as they gave Ben Simmons. If they don't give him as much money as they gave Ben Simmons, dog, I'm gonna whoop their fucking ass. I'm whooping Danny Ainge ass. I'm whooping Brad Stevens ass. I'm watching Ime Udoka ass. I'm whooping all y'all. I'm whooping Kendrick Perkins ass, Ray Allen ass, Paul Pierce ass, and Kevin Garnett ass, and Ray John Rondo. Just because they ain't paid Marcus Smart, dog. Y'all better pay him the whole fucking wheelbarrow and not just the second wheelbarrow. And not put that on mothers, bro.
22 seconds left.
KD, never did you just miss that, though. We got... Oh! Oh my... No, no. No.
Instead of pulling it out to run down the clock,
no.
Maybe you make 2 free throws, Brian, but instead you go in for the layup. You're 2
My God, he almost had that steal, bro.
Griffin does a great job. The no one's there to block Horford out. Now you're up for great attack.
2-possession game. Brooklyn ball when we come back.
Man, that's tough. Good shit though, y'all. At least y'all ain't go down like no bitches, bro.
He hits the
good
first
shit,
one.
you feel me? But me, I'm over here. I'm a win no matter what. The Curry can't fuck with me. I just ended his. Yo, every time he walk up in my building, his hands gonna go down.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Right here, right here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Don't miss no free throws, bro. Look, you missed it, bro. Like, you weird as fuck, man. And you got your afro is mid. Your afro quietly is mid, and you ugly as hell.
Wiggins for 3, offline.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot. That's really good D.
And so it's Washington with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added.
Brooklyn still has their challenge. Set us up with the Nets, coach.
Well, the Nets
dang, Steph had 40 of them bitches, bro. All right.
Nothing easy and no fouls. Do not go on the help. Come off of somebody and let them hit a 3. Even though it's 4-point game. If they cut it to 2 free throws keeps the game out of reach.
Throw the ball.
Deficit is 4. Durant pulls the 3.
Fuck.
Long rebound. Smart. Up ahead to White. Smart. Into the stands. The whistle was caught before the basket on the other end, but Marcus Smart able to run it down.
Clear path.
Clear path.
This will be a clear path. They're going to take a look at it, but I think it will be a clear path. Nobody behind on Derek White. In any event, it'll be very tough for Brooklyn to come back. Now, they got a great look. Kevin Durant got a great look at a three to cut that to one. This Brooklyn team has continued to battle.
Yeah, it's going to be free throws anyway, in either case, either in the bonus or the tee on the clear path and possession. There's 7.1 seconds remaining. Coach, the 3 previous games decided by 1 point, 7 points, and 6 points. And here we are, Boston up 4. So just a common foul, no clear path there. And 2 free throws here for Marcus Smart.
Steve Nash has literally tried everything tonight. They've changed defensive schemes. They've changed matchups. They've played big with Drummond and Claxton.
That's tough.
They brought Griffin into the mix.
That's tough, dog.
Small, and Boston still looks like they're going to hang on.
And Smart with his first free.
But they made it work.
That's
and got
tough.
the game, whatever the margin may have been.
Got y'all ass up out of here, dog.
For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson.
Got y'all ass up out of here, dog.
Thanking you
Feel
for
me?
watching.
So long, everybody. Left. It was a 6-point lead at that point. Again, every time Brooklyn has pushed,
They answer back, bro. That's that championship team at DNA right there.
9 in the quarter, gets a key rebound and 2 big.
That championship team DNA right there, dog. Ain't nothing quietly about it. Nothing quietly you can do about it. Ain't nothing quietly you can do about it,
It's
dog.
free and easy to play. Let me break it down. You pick what you think will happen. You think the Warriors will snag
And I'm
more
winning
points than the
MVP.
Sixers? Pick 'em. Lakers,
And I'm winning
3 more
Rookie of the
threes
Year.
than the Bucks. You guessed it. Pick 'em. Next,
But I traded all in
you get points for every correct pick.
just for the Brooklyn Nets to win this game. I trade my MVP in. I trade my Rookie of the Year in. I trade my key optimum in. Just for the Nets to win this win this game, dog. But you know what? I'm gonna be Rookie of the Year in AZD because I can't change it in, dog. Feel me? Can't change it, bro. It's all, it is what it is, and it ain't what it is, bro.
But we can help you trade in
If you
his
think like
jersey.
that, you don't gotta
With
think
Amex
like that,
Jersey
bro.
Assurance,
But if
card
you do,
members can get a free replacement jersey from the
more
NBA
power
store
to you.
when their favorite player switches
Quietly
teams.
don't know what you
One
want
of
from
the
me.
many things you can expect when you're with Amex.
Whatever you want, you're not gonna get it. Feel me?
Preparing for game 5.
Donovan Mitchell,
Game of that series.
Luka Doncic,
Coming up next on
Rudy Gobert,
this one coming up
Bradley Beal,
here. 7.1 seconds left.
NBA YoungBoy,
6-point
T-Pain. He look like T-Pain. Guy look like T-Pain.
And become the first team
Oh, everything like it's like T-Pain.
into the conference semifinals.
On God.
Well, it's got to be a catch and shoot. Get it up.
And shoot that bitch. What you?
Possession.
And Durant takes a 3 and makes a 3. Unfooted
All right.
3.
Now foul right away, and your chance is, well, first get a steal, but if your chance is, boom, he misses
Fuck.
the free throw, and you don't have a timeout left, you throw one in.
So Smart will head to the line to officially put this one away. Just made 2 in a row. Kevin Durant, a one-footed special. Boom. Well, you could feel it here in this arena stand, Barclays Center. I mean, just
He said, "Damn."
taking the wind and the spirit away from the Nets and their fans. This was a season that had so much promise. One of the preseason favorites to start the year, the Brooklyn Nets, and it all fell apart.
It's all good.
Multiple
It's all good.
iterations during the season.
It's all good. You gonna take that lick? You gonna take that lick, dog? Take that lick. Y'all just better. You feel me?
And a sweep.
Y'all better. You feel me?
Boston.
Take that
4
lick.
in a row. After they lost in 5 to the Nets last year, they answer back with their 8th series sweep in franchise history. Last
That's
out in
what's
the
up.
bubble against the
You
Sixers.
take that lick.
And Kyrie Irving.
And when I call young boy, he gonna come blitzing y'all shit. When he come, when you come knocking your shit down, don't say I did, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Say I did nothing, dog.
Celtics, and now they will await
Some
the
real
winner
shit.
of the Milwaukee-Chicago series.
Don't even say I did nothing, bro.
Milwaukee will
I ain't do
have
nothing to
Game
you,
5 between
dog.
the Bucks and the Bulls on Wednesday.
Hey.
Coming up, Game 5, Jazz and Mavericks for Stan Van Gundy,
Luka Doncic,
Nikola
Jokic,
Andrew Greathouse. I'm Brian Anderson.
Jaylen Brown,
We're coming right back. Ernie
Kyrie,
Johnson,
Uncle Drew Irving,
in our Atlanta studios.
Jason. So proud of Jason Tatum, bro. Hell yeah, he's stepping into the motherfucking shit, bro. He finna.
Against the Celtics.
Hell
Bucks
yeah.
aren't in yet. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll bet my life on it.
Oh shit. That would too.
Takers. Hey. Hey. Well, I tell you what, if you all snooty over there, I'll give you the Bulls.
No, look, hey, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Respect everybody who's still in there right now.
Milwaukee
does have a commanding lead in that series. But Boston wins this one 116 to 112 as the Celtics hang on late as the Nets. It was a heck of a ball game.
It was. I got to say one thing.
What you gotta say?
That was one of the worst officiated games I've ever seen.
For real?
Ever. That was awful.
Damn.
I mean, Tatum's fifth foul.
Yeah,
Some of those fouls. Listen, Stan does a good job. If he agrees, he agrees. But he disagreed a lot. There was some awful officiating out there tonight.
Through it all, Jason Tatum scores 29.
Man who got all the calls.
Fouling out. Yeah.
You hear that? I know you're not complaining.
I didn't get no calls.
Out there playing fullback as a center.
That's right, running you over, little man.
Brown.
Marcus Smart had 20. We are awaiting Jason Tatum, who is putting the headset on.
Get Jason Tatum in, man.
Join us to talk
or the JT. JT, superstar JT.
That's a shocker. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
What? It is. It is.
Going into that.
Shocker 4, not shocker that they won. No. Shocker. Yeah.
4-0. So, all right. Jason Tatum has the headset on. Jason, thank you very much for taking
JT.
with us.
Superstar JT.
4-0.
Turn me up,
JT. A lot of
JT.
folks thought that was in the cards when this series started. What was your take going in on this, and how surprised were you to see it over in 4 games?
What's up, Doc?
I mean, we knew who we were facing. You know, they
Motherfuck. This fucking out. Fucking TNT out. At least fuck. I can't talk.
Yeah. And we just tried to win each game, and that's what we did.
Bet.
Jason Shack here, great game. As a great player yourself, what's your mindset when you're playing against a player that's perceived to be greater than you are?
Hey, man, it's just battle him.
Man, it's a challenge.
Battle him,
especially on both ends. I knew that coming in. I know what he's capable of. I know what he's accomplished. And he pushed me. You know, going up against somebody like that, I knew I had to be on point and compete on both ends every night. And that was my mentality going in. And that's what I tried to accomplish.
For sure.
You know, Jason, something happened to your team in the middle of the season. Can you pinpoint when y'all was like, man, we got to come together as a team? But y'all have a team meeting or something? Because the second half of the season, y'all been arguably the best team in the NBA.
Yeah, I think it was sometime around January. I think just adjusting. We had a new coaching staff. We had new guys on the team. And it took...
Yeah, dog. Good shit, JT. Good fucking shit, boy. Oh shit. Hey. The boy, Nets fans about to fucking flip, bro. They about to fucking flip. I don't even. Oh my god. They about to fucking flip.
Especially with Kevin.
Oh man, you know, he had a big night tonight, and it was only a matter of time. You know, those first 3 games, you know, part of it, you know, we showed the crowd. We wasn't just guarding with one person. You don't approach the game of what he's doing right now. You approach it what he's capable of, and we know what he's capable of. And every night, you know, we just tried to make it tough. You know, sometimes he missed shots, but I think we just tried to wear on him and, you know, not let it be easy for him. I think we just got the team to do that, and everybody bought into the game plan.
For sure, y'all do.
Jason Tatum, thank you very much for your time. 29
the personnel, y'all. I'm
the
proud of that fucking dude, bro.
Over the
I fucking love that
Two
dude,
of our
bro.
doubleheaders coming your way moments from now.
I said before this series was, bro, who was going? it's a golden opportunity for Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, bro.
Let's say
And for them to step up that way, bro. I love that shit. Love that shit. Would love for them to not have, but I love that shit, bro. It's growth, bro. It's growth. I love that shit. Just give me more great basketball to watch. Especially when they're the better team. Oh my God, Milwaukee Celtics. Oh my God. Hey, Giannis ain't the same player as KD. Hey, that motherfucker gonna get in the hole. KD shooting jump shots. It's much easier to guard jump shots than it is somebody a motherfucking 7-footer with a fucking 7'10" wingspan driving to the motherfucking hole. It's much harder to guard that than KD. I'm telling you that right now, buddy. That shit gonna be fire.
Barnes will head over to the Toronto bench. Siakam has a beat on the perimeter. Might want to look to attack his feet, see what he can get. Siakam loads up, sprints in, finger rolls it, up and
oh my God.
move by Siakam, and again,
are they selling? Hold on, chat. Are they selling? Hold on, wait.
Known for being one of the best two-way bigs in the league, but he's been taking advantage of it early on in the third quarter. Harris has been quiet offensively here in the third. He gets an opportunity to score at the line. Boucher, who has just stepped in for Barnes, picks up his first foul of the night. Tobias Harris has averaged 41 minutes in this playoff series, averaging 18 points, just under 10 rebounds a game, also getting nearly 2 blocks a contest, shooting 58% from the field and 53% from 3. Harris knocks this one down.
My hair, bro.
Shooting numbers like that, he might need to start demanding more shots. Well, he's attempted 12 tonight, Brendan. 5 of 12. He has 13 points, 5 boards, and 4 assists. Harris, who played for Doc Rivers, and one of his stops along the way in Los Angeles with the Clippers. His third full year here with Philadelphia. Doc says that, listen, Tobias has always been great on the offense. He's always been a great leader, somebody that coaches love to coach. And man, his defense has improved so much from the time that he's left Los Angeles to where he is now in Philadelphia. Siakam's done a terrific job to get his club in its offense. He'll fire a 3 as Embiid was slow and coming out on him. It's run down by Anunoby, who insists he was shoved. Nonetheless, it will be Philadelphia basketball as Anunoby was out of bounds. One of the rare Raptor turnovers, their 8th of the night. Philadelphia's done a little better job of settling down. They have 11 turnovers for the game, 12 points off turns. Coming in, they turned
they're the only ones, bro. You feel me?
The last 2 games for 49 Toronto points off turnover. Well, with James Harden out, it might be time for Maxey to really try to assert himself. This backcourt really hasn't given Philly what they're normally used to seeing. James Harden 2 for 8, Maxey 3 for 10. One of these guys has to get going. Trent, Achua, and Siakam all crowd the ball on Embiid, but one of them reached in for the foul, and it was Trent who got caught. Come on, man. Look, 3 guys all around Embiid, they have him in a straitjacket right now. Embiid 17 points, 9 rebounds on tonight. Bible was open inside. OG Anunoby out of the weeds, pucks it away for the steal. OG Anunoby looked like a free safety right there. He baited him into that pass, I think. Achua, step through move, in with the left hand. He has showed fearlessness in scoring 11 points here in the third quarter, all getting to the rim.
The challenge is take your current lineup and match you up with an equally weighted lineup. So you can pick whatever you want from your collection and jump into this game and play against a equal opponent. You got Trey involved, you got 2 free agent cards that are powerful, and you can never go wrong with Giannis, right? So even though you got Darko in there, I think you'll...
And it was Boucher who went sprinting out there, extending his 6'9"
ready to get to work on their home court. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. That's the United States Supreme Court building here in our nation's capital. We're coming to you today from... And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
I'll check back on
being
this
said, let's head to the sideline.
I gotta check on some of these Nets fans. Hopefully they okay.
Thank you, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. fell to 14th in the 2018 draft. Some team doctors learned that his back injury was so bad he might never play again.
playing better.
He's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you.
Every they found every exploit. They made every fucking right pass. I don't even know.
I mean, they knew it because it was the same thing. Can we just say this? We need to pull the Boston Celtics this offseason. I'm telling you, man. Well, they fired their head coach, and they released their promoted their head coach. I don't want to promote that. I'm just saying,
better to compete with
change
baseball
both of the
for
jobs.
viewers during the football season.
That's what they did. Except don't promote Steve Nash.
And also, we're going to give KD credit, but let's be honest, man. Like, Steph Curry came out and balled today. Like, Steph Curry, I don't even know if KD gets points off.
Rebound by the Wizards. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Well, someone had to do it because Kyrie was quiet.
I had a feeling he was about to do that, so
after game one,
they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
He got to make sure Bruce and Flex will be sad.
Barton outside.
I don't want to hear shit from Kyrie, though. I don't want to hear fucking shit from him. I don't want to see charges crystals or his fucking shit real. I don't want his fucking
shot clock at 6.
Man, they not fucking with Kyrie, dog.
There's no like
Murray against Kuzma.
Indicate what could happen. Like, he was down
They turn over the 25-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. This one deserves another look.
If you look, we played 76.
Trying to set the tone defensively. You gotta love that.
None of it.
Over to the wing from about 19 feet. No good from T.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and got the pass to him right on time.
Kevin Durant had 39 points tonight. Kyrie Irving hit the biggest shot of the game from within 2.
Outstanding distribution
there. It doesn't fucking matter.
What impressive
pass one of them did the little things that you need your stars to do to win an elimination game. They didn't box out. They didn't fight for loose balls. They didn't. But
here is Porter.
Kyrie Irving
he had a 30-point outing their last game against Philadelphia.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
For 3, Murray, offensive rebound.
The entire
Bro, did you see how many times throughout the game where we defended the initial action, the ball was loose and that Celtics player just picked it up and went straight to the rim for it?
Straight to the rim.
No one was standing in the way. They just picked up the ball.
Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far
we
today.
stripped Jaylen Brown when after Jason Tatum got fouled out and we were saved by one mistake. And he got the ball right back.
Sloppy. Mistakes sloppy. When you keep fucking up, you have no more excuses. The excuses are done.
Here's Jokic. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA.
So even the positivity from the offseason acquisitions as teammates, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit.
Can we get one positive takeaway going into next season?
What's up?
With a nice touch off the
Yeah, we're not going to that Nash going to be fired.
To stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master
they
converting to tough defense.
Damn, boy, I keep green.
Did you hear the reporter? Are you going to continue to go small? Like, bro, like
Porter looking it over.
For real, like legit calling Nash out.
That is his first foul of the game.
Fucking idiot.
I don't understand that quite. Quite, we don't understand that.
That was crazy though.
Did you tell me that means Stroud as a fan saw that first that game they played tonight and Stroud was the Brooklyn Nets fan tonight?
Yo, I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, I'm glad it's over. That's how I feel. Because I'm glad it's fucking over. Because that's the most
quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Repeat PTSD. Re-traumatization over and over again.
As a Brooklyn Nets fan, I'm proud of the effort that was shown.
And that's facts, Jay.
They did not quit. And being in the building, we were in it.
The crowd got behind him too.
And let me give a hot take like y'all are giving hot takes. Those of y'all that saying Kyrie quit tonight. Okay, great. If we gonna do that, finger pointing and blaming, if Flax had hit half the free throws that he missed, we'd have won the game. But y'all ain't saying that. The man missed 10 free throws.
Oh my goodness.
If he hit half the free throws that he missed, we would have won the game. But y'all putting it on Kyrie's feet.
Three in the game.
Let's go.
How about this
I feel like Haiti in 2016.
When Nick
Defense decided to go because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off of the 6.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. I wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases.
You know, I think to Jay's point, I think it's kind of an exceptional team, and it's shameful that the guys who took the most effort to do like barely walking on one leg is all the bench, like a fully moved around, going throws up, and got us back into that game.
Yeah.
Ben Masters throwing him in the game late like he's a Make-A-Wish kid or some shit like that. Bro.
Oh my God, that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
Like, you just waited to the end of the game.
They shot the lights
he got
out
in the
from
game.
deep. Really stretched out the defense.
He probably led our team the most hard.
Oh my goodness.
He's in flight. Well, he's going to show you something special.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Even when Blake first started,
sends a message. One that says
because
we're
Nash
not giving up this league.
Good.
Morris with the
20
ball.
minutes. That's what
Picked up by
Blake's good.
Bryant.
That's what
Just 5 to shoot.
But bro, we need more players like that. We need more players that are scrappy.
I'm 100% with that, which is why I don't understand.
They've been pounding the glass. Most of those
If you let go of James Johnson, sign Spencer Edwards, they still eligible for the playoffs. Where is Spencer Edwards? If you had no
Just don't play him at all.
Play Edwards.
Just keep James Johnson.
Then why did you let go of James Johnson? Because he is somebody that definitely would have gotten it mixed up. Definitely would have mixed it up a little bit with the Boston players.
Like, that's crazy that y'all want to bet now. That's kind of crazy.
Claxton, KD. James Johnson, Blake, KD. But where is James Johnson?
What was the point of starting Andre Drummond?
Comes up empty down low.
Only an abject fucking dumbass.
Jokic himself.
Oh my God.
He's covered by Dean. Jokic trying to free himself up. Green, no lock.
It's not just that. You have a
So it's Washington now.
Like one person can look at another person and say,
To the
I
paint.
know, boss,
Here's
it's a
Hachimura.
bad idea.
That one
And then
falls.
say,
Coming
why
up
do you
Dinwiddie's
do that?
feet. Dinwiddie's got his third assist on the night. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Bro, he needed a
They've
volleyball
been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Claxton went 1 for such my last year with free throws. Like, that's shit. I don't know.
Jay, I wanted to say part of the reason why we look to Kyrie
Just 5 on the
is
clock.
Claxton, as good as he is,
They
we
need
know
this.
that he's just not a great free throw shooter. I
Second
didn't
shot
expect him to
opportunity.
be 1 for
And
11
that
back,
one
but
is off. Good work
Kyrie
defensively
Irving,
by
we talk
Bryant.
about it all the time. He's
and it's Beal in the corner. He's supposed to be one of the best players in our league, in the league, not even just for our team.
Inside.
And he got outplayed by
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence,
he didn't have the same
they've had the advantage of both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Timeout is called first of the game for the Nuggets. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm.
No, I know he can't.
They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Washington making some changes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Beal, and Raul Neto is subbed in for Dinwiddie. JaMychal Green is checked in for Denver. Eric Bledsoe comes in for Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, it just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with the also he can bring the hard hat.
For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Porter. Bryant with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
In spaces on who gets the most playing, right? Like, it's been KD 90% of it. And it's just, people are not keeping the same energy.
107 left in the first quarter.
About what the problem is. And that's why, like, I tried to say, stress it early on.
Here's
like,
Neto, covered by Morris. And yes, it's good. And it's 13 points.
I also think the rhetoric around saying Kyrie quit, that is such a very, very strong word to use when, like, we know what that looks like from the beginning. Like, he went like 2 for 18. He didn't play well, but there's a difference between not playing well and actually quitting and just, like, throwing a game. I mean, he shot 6 for 13, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 20 points. I mean, that's by no stretch of the imagination a great game, but he did not go for, like, 2 for 20. And
of this game, but doing it with a methodical.
And credit to the Celtics. The Celtics are a good defensive team. You have to rely on the perimeter, the edges, to help alleviate some of the pressure off your stars. That's how Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown can play well, because Al Horford's performing well. All
right, guys. I don't want to sit here all night. This is not like a very fun night for me.
Here's T. Again, the Wizards score.
In the game, so I don't want to sit here and go back and forth. We have a lot of requests so far. We have a lot of emotions flowing right now, so we're going to get this started. I'm going to go with
and so it's Washington taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We're going to
go to Cash, Craft.
And the 2021 league MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what brought him to this point.
The hustle work, you know, every day, twice a day, just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, you know, and that's what I did.
You didn't need those long.
Now,
They're going with a whole new group out there now.
Oh my God, we're beating the fuck out of it.
Because, and most of y'all are like, who the hell is that? Yeah, it's the point.
Damn.
So on the floor for Denver. Myers is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bull in at the 4.
He is also the
Bro, it's 17 to 52, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Lock at 6.
That man has put in a lot of work, and guys have got
Barton outside. Here's Bull. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring
column. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Warriors was phenomenal. He finished with 66 points on the night, and his work ethic was evident, notching a double-double and also making his presence felt. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And we know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Ooh.
Beal taking his time here. Down low. T. Gafford trying to break free. That one finds the mark on target from T.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Barton outside. Outside for Murray.
That's the most
and T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Like both sides. I don't give a shit. That's the most embarrassed I've ever been this point.
To the
you
inside.
Have to wonder
Here's
who
Murray.
is behind that.
Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 7 points for
Murray.
Jamal
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives his team confidence.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to talk about tonight's game.
He makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself.
Because,
he can orchestrate with the best of them.
Count that one.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on
there
him,
were
so he
indications
gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
This is how
to the
it was
paint.
going
Here's T. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
We're getting a very
finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah,
and
G.A.
quite
the pick
honestly,
working to full effect.
Pat will understand this reference.
And, you know, not enough
sometimes
help
you
from the
gotta
defense there to compensate.
Like,
he gets a clean look,
even if your
and that's
shit looks
exactly
good,
how you draw it
even
up.
if you have two great superstars, even if you have a ton of things to look forward to,
and they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the
alcoholism is a
rebounding
perfect
numbers
example,
as
right?
well.
Like you can have
what I
all
like
kinds
about
of
it,
things
it's been
going
a
on,
physical
but if you
brand
got
of
this one
basketball.
problem,
It's had a little
it don't matter.
sandpaper
It
element
don't
to
matter
it.
what is good in your
rough,
life. That shit will
that's how
carry
you
down.
win games.
And that's kind of like what we just there is
Two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
That is not
And
working.
be.
I said it a couple days ago, and then
doubt.
it just got
Get it
continued to
down,
get proven
hard,
that there is
simple.
something going on
Jokic draws the double.
with
Murray kicks to
communication,
Barton.
direction.
Hands it from downtown.
With this
Barton's got his second bucket tonight.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has
even
come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Passes it to T. From downtown.
Still with what
That one
one has,
falls
you
coming
could
off
have been able
Dinwiddie's
to
feet.
maintain a level of
Dinwiddie's got
confidence
6 assists here tonight.
that was not there.
And Murray's got the ball here
Somebody
for the
earlier
Denver Nuggets.
came
They can
tweeted
look
out,
forward
"Do
to
we
the
even
Cavaliers
practice?"
after this
Because it
game in a
doesn't look
matchup
like,
against Cleveland.
right? Like,
Maybe
I
the
can't
third game
remember
of this
who
3-game
said
road
that,
trip.
but listen, man.
Jokic, no good.
I talk a lot, so I'm going to kind of do the Jay thing and
from
just
three-point land
sit
tonight.
back
Excellent
after I
numbers
say
from
this, but it's
outside.
like, bro,
It's blocked.
And that massive
Nets fans deserve better
coming
than
into
this,
play there.
And
Ball
like
uses
the
it
Nets
to
as a whole,
perfection
like they deserve
shots.
better than this.
And
Like,
not a night
you can't
he's
tell
going to
me
want
that
to
you're in the
remember, just
position
not
you are
really
now.
able to score the basketball.
And I hope Joe Tsai is the
Here's
owner that he
Beal.
says
It's
he is.
deflected,
That, like,
and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter's checked in for Barton.
Like, is there something stronger than sage that can cleanse? Because I'm wondering, right? Like, is it an enema? I don't fucking know what it is. But, like, something needs to happen in this fucking organization.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Green is checked in for
an
Denver.
amazing opportunity. And if we just say, hey, it was out of our control, and we run this shit back next year with Steve Nash, and, you know, I don't know, I'm up, I have mixed feelings about Sean Martin. Like, if you just go and run out the same old shit that you had this year and hope that it works out,
6 to shoot.
I'm
to
not
the
sure
inside.
that's going to get it done.
Bryant slams it in.
And that makes me nervous, because I don't even know what to believe from this organization anymore when they speak up that
argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Any injury, let alone what's going on in the team. I don't know what to believe. So then I'm led to believe to watch a game and try to figure out what the hell's going on with this team. And then it's like you have even more questions.
Would have
like,
counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
But I kind of saw this earlier in the season. I know you guys called me a negative Nancy. I don't like to be right. I don't want to be right. I never said it to brag. I never said it to be. But it's like sometimes you can't ignore when somebody or something in your life is like heading down the wrong path and tearing itself down. Sometimes it's evident. And if you want to choose to have rose-colored glasses and think, oh, well, it'll just be okay.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from T.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's T. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
It's the beard. Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
99.9. But with that, I'm just going to sit back and listen. And I know it. Just let it out. Let it out and let's move on.
Passes it to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Outside for Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That's great defense.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
You know, we're like...
He lobs it up.
Offensively, defensively,
you know, we're
don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Like,
they can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And got KD.
The rejection by
Gafford.
Really out of sync to begin this half, both for their first 3 attempts.
Trading away our future and then suddenly having
a the pass to Kuzma.
A lot of confusing things that really, a lot of like really dramatic things have happened in the history of these families.
Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
None
but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look for defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just want to know what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. And so is Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up to the Wizards. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's T. That one falls, coming up. Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Murray. He's got 11.
And
pass to Jokic.
When you avoid accountability, that is not...
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Murray with the jam.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific
that
teamwork.
I want to associate with. This is not
over to the left wing.
This is not
and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Okay, time now for injury report. Let's find out the news on Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. David, what's the update?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Wizards about his status. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. And of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time, as they're getting ready for the end of the season.
And we understand.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
He's worse
and, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it.
And say what you will about Mandy and KG's injury and Harden quitting. Like,
Harden defending.
All of these things are coming from an energy
to the right side.
That
that one offline to the right, but drops in for T's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Our focus from what our basketball philosophy has always been, which is building, developing, and simultaneously competing.
To the wing right side.
This is the vision that
Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds.
Bro, our defense is crazy this game. Holy shit.
And a new group getting ready for
Gafford literally has like how many blocks
I'm not saying that there aren't absolutely pieces here.
We got 6 blocks, bro.
To a championship in the near future.
Holy fuck.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Apia comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Beal. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Dinwiddie. Big group substitution here for Denver. Green is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Bull. Eric Bledsoe checked in for Barton. Campazzo subbed in for Murray. Campazzo, the pass.
And I don't want to speak too out of turn, or I will speak too
loud. Double team.
But, like, the things about this band,
Campazzo is guarded by Caldwell-Pope. It's good. Campazzo's got his first points of the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Okay? This is my concern, is that this is showing
what you doing?
Very much like Laker
LeBron. The pass to Bryant.
This is showing very much like
Kispert, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better
and now we're
from that range.
Now we're not truthful about injuries. Now we're not truthful about effort. Now we're not truthful about
Campazzo, the pass to Porter.
For being out of shape. Now we're not truthful about Claxton. Now we're not
6 on the shot clock.
The lies and the lies and the lies.
Here's Bledsoe. Rebound Washington.
Because when you lie, you avoid accountability. And the only thing this team can do this offseason is take accountability for the disappointment and abject fucking failure.
Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets have gone 5-12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Green, the pass to Green.
The best thing that's ever happened. It is
outside Porter.
One of the most fucking amazing things. And I love
back to Green.
And I love to do it.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And I appreciate everybody that's followed me or given me a platform.
One item that stood out.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
While I'm not proud of the product that we're going forward, or don't feel proud of the product that
by Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green.
Give me, all right, Jay. It's our last. All right, give me a second, all right? Let me finish. Say things that think you would let me fit more. Okay, can I say more?
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
I enjoy talking to you all about basketball. I understand
here is Murray.
Disappointed. I understand that they need to take accountability. It's very clear.
Outside Murray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Porter the 4 with Jokic at the 5. Monte Morris is out there with Murray, and it's Barton in at the 3 spot. Here's T, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. But between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference. The landscape has shifted and changed, and overall, probably a positive thing for the players.
The Wizards shooting extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. Kispert, the pass to T.
Tom, what's going on? Where's Tom Izzo?
Is it Tom or is it me?
With the drive.
No, I'm trying to.
No, it's Trash. Okay. I was confused for a second.
No good on that one. And the Nuggets.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. That's kind of cool just to share my misery. But I think first thing, every season I like to look back at the players that we had on the team. I think the players that we ended this team with, I honestly can say I pretty much like and respect all of them. So I want to give them some credit. I think the guys like Seth and Andre that came over, not an ideal situation for them. Guys like Goran that chose to be here, I give those guys a lot of credit. I think they had some falters, but they tried really hard throughout the end of the season, so I give them props. I still give KD a ton of credit for even choosing to be in that. I might be old school, but I give that guy a lot of credit for even being in that. So I always wince a little bit when I hear KD slander. I get he has bad games and stuff, but he's now one of my favorite players just because he chose to play for my team. So I'll never hold that against him. I won't hold a lot against him. It's a very high bar in my book. I think I want to just echo the point that Cash made about the organization.
Out to the right wing. Here's T.
Real quick, I'll just say there's a lot of stink, and the thing that gets me the most is they're raising the
Your name is Bones, buddy. You're not good. Your name is Bones, buddy. Watch. Your name is Bones, buddy. Damn.
Usually buy season tickets. Don't buy season tickets. That's the only
Your name is Bones, buddy. Your dreads are tiny. Your dreads are really little.
That's looking forward to the off-season spaces. That's for sure.
Now the pass to T. Three-pointer.
Green.
It's good from long range. T's got 42 in the game.
And he has just been in the flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And then T-Rexy. If we drop some people down, don't take it personal.
And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, quick trigger.
Hey,
from that range,
for me,
after the defenders
people
have backed off, forget about it.
Okay. Well, we're going to go to RTD.
Great player movement is always a constant in the NBA.
Okay.
But with more players on the move
sure.
every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
A nice shot by Rivers.
If you give him an inch of space.
Different NBA young boy shirt.
And shit, this is my first year being in this world.
Fires for three, and again, Washington with the triple.
And you can just see his confidence is rising.
KD needed this year. Kyrie needed this year. Hopefully they come back with a different mindset.
It's Rivers on the way.
It's molded upon your two best players.
No one near him.
You see how they respond to all this
another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's T. Green with the rebound. Green's got his fifth rebound in this one.
Shout out to everyone. It was a really tough game to
For
watch.
three. Washington with the rebound. T's got his seventh rebound here tonight. Neto, the pass to T.
Gunny was like, you're going a small guy lineup and
Kicks to
keep on
Kispert.
going like the height. You're still dropping guys and going all heights.
Finds
It's
the
very
shoot.
sad.
Here's T.
And
it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Hachimura.
KD's injury, the passing mandate, but you still try to be optimistic and hope your team will show the bullshit. I think it was just a lot for us.
And it's Denver with
Saints
the
said
rebound.
something
Tell
previous
you what,
spaces
that
where it
is
was
a
like,
missed opportunity from
if we're actually
mid-range for
being
sure.
true to
With as little
ourselves, if it
defense
was
as was
another
shown,
team that
should
Name
have
is
made
Bones,
that
buddy.
shit.
You're not good.
Denver, no
there's
good.
no way.
Name is
You know
Bones,
how good
buddy.
a shooter he is.
Fact that
It's
we
frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down
That's
that
a
kind of
big
wide open
props
look.
to KD, man. Like, I don't even want to shit on KD. The only
back in
person
the
I
day,
want to
Greg,
shit on,
Allen
nothing really
Iverson
shit
got
on. I just feel
criticized
for every
for
free
devaluing
throw
crack.
class he
Now
makes.
he's got the only players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts and higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
I just want to read something like Goran Dragic
They
said.
are
He said
just
every day
killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Bruce Brown wants to be back. No surprise there.
Here's Neto. Pass to T.
Bring him back.
Clock at 6.
We'll see, though.
From the arc.
Wizards
working now within their shot clock.
I'm really hoping we hear some.
It's all in by the Nuggets. Raji's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Ron, are you ready or not?
Rivers passes to Campazzo.
Yeah, sure.
Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
Reality is,
Washington's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
Kyrie not being able to play, players going down, injuries.
Here's T, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing me right.
Priority and goal number one has to be
Morey got
tighten up the defense.
on the deal just
they
by
can't afford
delaying
to
it
give
for
him
so
open
long.
looks.
I feel like that kind of put us in a hole, especially for a team that relies on.
And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Man, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. Don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway at 6'8". That was a
what the
fuck?
Especially when they're
my
not,
personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas,
chemistry with all players
was as good as anybody's ever been
you can tell, like,
at
Seth
that
Curry's
lead
still
guard
trying to feel
position.
his way around
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Washington.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Trade that
and this will now push it to a
minute.
total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
Harden knew where he wanted to go.
He should have said that, though.
That was all Sean Marks' fault, bro.
No, but I understand that, but the that was in the details, no? Like, whatever was being asked for was the holdup.
Sixers? The fuck y'all on, man?
Okay. If you actually believe that.
Grown, let me say this. From what was published.
James is so disappointing, bro. Like, he's better than this, bro.
Sean can even discuss the trade until the day before the deadline. According to Woj, who has been Sean's mouthpiece.
When you say discuss, do you mean like with Morey or discuss like with people around him?
With Morey. That's what Woj reported.
Okay. Well, all right then. Well, thank you, sir, for clarifying. I'll take that back. Sean Marks fucked up. Big time. But it is what it is.
Thanks, Grown. Ian?
Man, the only thing I can think of right now is pain. I mean, from losing Game 7 last year by Kevin Durant's long-ass toe to getting swept by the Celtics in the first round. I mean, it's painful. It really is. You know, right now, like, obviously I can sit here and be disappointed obviously that we lost and all this shit, but
not that serious, buddy. You can't control that, bro. Nothing you can control, bro. Your team lost. Move on, buddy.
Kyrie's going to get extended, and next season, let's start to talk
Get
about
mad at basketball games. Take a closer look to your life, buddy.
So it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
Quietly can't control it, buddy.
Two teams tonight, one that is in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olson, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
All right, we're going to go to T-Rex.
We'll see you later.
We're going to go to Tom, and then we got Rico up here. A big surprise there. So we're going to go to Tom, then Rico, then we're going to get that ball going again.
Don't have to hear me?
Yep, T-Rexy.
Alfonso, Sixers. Y'all better be careful with the weather. Y'all just lost another game. All right, before all that.
Did they lose?
Yeah, they lost.
Oh, man. Makes me feel better.
Okay. This must be the most annoying season ever. I'm proud of the team they fought, but we got what to do. I feel like we regressed from last year. Like last year, we were like a toenail away to the championship, to the final, at least to the final. Now we get swept in the first round.
So fucking overrated.
And next year and future year, it's not gonna be easy. The East is getting better. Cleveland is gonna be back. Boston's not going nowhere. Miami's not going nowhere. ATL's not going nowhere. Milwaukee's not going nowhere. So we gotta dig deep in the off season. Like Sean Marks and Joe Tsai need to have a fucking meeting with KD. No, not with KD. Actually with KD and talk. See what needs to be done. So I'm gonna make this real quick with the F-bomb throughout the whole season. Fuck Bill Biazio, fuck Matt Allen, fuck Kyrie Mende, fuck KD lazy defense in the series. Fuck James Harden fat ass to the season. Fuck James Harden trade. Man, fuck these injuries. Fuck Classic for not showing up at the beginning. Being lazy like a bum. Fuck. Man, fuck Steve Nash for being stomach coach like Kenny Atkinson. Man, fuck everything, man. I can't request the rookies. I can't wait to see what the rookies gonna be in the summer. But I'm gonna say that at a later time. We're gonna see who really gonna work in the off season. Fuck Drummond, you useless. And Boston was a better team. They were the most physical team. They're the most smarter team. They got the more deeper team. And we just did not play our best basketball. And I'm kind of disappointed with that. That's all I have to say, man.
Thanks, T-Rexy. Tom, what's going on?
First of all, guys, T-Rexy is a fucking star.
Yes.
I love you, T-Rexy. I just followed you. You are a hero. I just wanted to pop in quick. I don't have much on the game or anything. I don't declare myself a Nets fan. Oh, I'm not really a Knicks fan either. I just whatever. I pop in here for the drama. You guys have been unbelievable all year. Net Spaces has been on fire. When you guys live, I live with you guys. When you guys die, I still live because it's awesome. And I just pop in here, and when you guys are all fighting with each other and complaining about whether it's Kyrie can't play, you were down. Kyrie can play, he's back. We're back up. Then you lose a game, even though Kyrie's back, you're back down. But then you blow out, whoever, you're back. And I just loved it. I want to tell you guys how much I appreciate the art form and how beautiful this has been. You guys are fantastic. I will be tuned in because this isn't done. The season's over. But you got this ass nonsense. I can't wait to see what happens. Ben Simmons nonsense. I can't wait to see what happens. So I will be tuned in. I will be plugged in. I am Net Spaces. for life. Maybe I'm not a Nets fan. I'm Nets space.
I really appreciate you, Tom.
Coach Izzo.
Yeah.
Rutgers owns for 6 days.
Listen, hey, Tom, pretty soon he's going to start getting you to talk about cricket.
That's some stupid demeanor this man started. I do not give one lick about cricket and never ever will. I'm a grad student at Rutgers. I'm about to finish my master's program. I just want to say, we own you guys. You're a great coach. You're a legendary coach. God bless you for.
You know that's not the coach.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. The people in East Lansing should be disgusted. This guy's worried about the Nets. He had a second-round exit. He hasn't won a championship in 22 years. They call him a whole-time great. He's a fraud. This guy's a fraud. He's worried about the Nets. People in East Lansing should be disgusted. Also, you people are talking about Woj. Woj is a pathological liar, and I have the receipts. So I don't want to hear any more praise of Woj. Until that fuckface apologizes, he's dead to me.
It's way past. He comes in
My God, Rico. Holy just wow.
Rico firebomb Nets Twitter.
Rico, why do you hate Woj?
He's a pathological liar. December 23rd, 2011, Wagner beats Pitt. I say that Hurley's leaving for bigger and better things, like the whole world knows he's gonna. Woj DMs me, tells me I'm right, he's not leaving. 9 years, turned down a lot of jobs. I have the DM, you could go to it on my Twitter. I'll tweet it out now again. He's refused to apologize. I want him in a room. I want to be credentialed at the draft. I'll have a sign behind his fat head.
Oh my God.
Fucking tweet it.
Listen, Woj will always have a place in my heart. That man is a Nets fan.
Then you're dead to me, Brandon. You're fucking dead to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He just, any national reporter that's a Nets fan, I gotta respect him. I'm sorry.
Oh, Woj is a Nets fan? That's fire.
You're dead to me.
I didn't know that.
Rico just took it hella personal, like MJ.
Oh man.
That just, I don't know. That whole interaction.
How do you top that?
It's way past Rico's nap time now.
That was beautiful.
I'm going to tell you how you top it. It's actually pretty impressive that you're talking because he said you were dead to him. So you resurrected in about 15 seconds. So that's all you do. Yeah.
Listen, I come back from many deaths. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Rico. You're always welcome back up here so we can talk about some Woj because, as you know, he was once a Nets beat writer.
We number one in the East.
He would always bring out articles.
And when I joined his team, we was number 10. We number one in the
took
East.
the lead.
Yes,
sir. Let's go Mets.
Let's go Mets. Let's go her.
All right, we're gonna go to DJ, BK fan, Raj, and we're gonna go to Eric, and then Shiz and
Mets, what the freak, dude? Like what? Like bitch what? Bitch what? So we ain't gonna make no changes, bro. You feel me?
DJ, you there?
Look, they changed my stuff
like
again, bro. What the fuck?
Show killer.
All right.
Why they keep changing my lineup, bro?
All right, BK fan, go ahead.
I just want to say, man, it was definitely a disappointing season, man. I definitely expected these boys to come out way better than that, but you know what I'm saying? I guess
you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. My fault.
I was gonna say that's some like loud ass bugs.
Yeah, it's some frogs, man. But
I was about to say frogs, I hear Kermit.
That boy said a bug.
Yeah, man. I guess everything caught up with us this year from Kyrie's vaccine, the vaccine to the Harden trade to the KD injury to the Joe Harris. I expected more still though, and man, I just hope, you know what I'm saying, we do the right changes with the Steve Nash got to go, of course. I feel like he has to go, but hopefully we can keep the team pretty much intact. You know, like we can't change the team every year. We gotta grow. You know what I'm saying? That's what these other teams are doing. They're growing. We just signed a piece or two that we need. If Dragic leaves, get a backup playmaker. Pray that Ben gets his mind right. You know what I'm saying? And maybe go with a that 3-and-D wing that we need, and maybe a big. But other than that, not too many changes. Try to get Blake back. Try to bring back Bruce Claxton. Get Claxton on his free throws, and we just go from there, man. And I'm pretty sure KD and Kyrie gonna use this as motivation for next year. I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back even crazier next year. Other than that, man, that's it.
Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Georgia. That's my neighbor.
Oh, okay.
My neighbor got a pool.
I was going to say, it sounds like you're like in the Everglades in Florida. That's what it sounds like.
No, my neighbor got a pool and this shit I guess the frog just be, you know what I'm saying? I guess they just be over there, bro.
I hear you.
Go catch some of them things and fry them up.
No, I'm saying another.
Yeah, you need to go hang
But
out
the
with
Clippers
Justin
are too
Martinez
fucking
in Texas.
good, bro. Holy shit.
Fuck, man. Fuck. Yeah, man. It's been cool, and I hope y'all keep this going during the summer. When we get this all-season news and the transactions.
I think you'll be all right.
That's where we started it.
Darko with the first points on the board.
And if you had Darko scoring for me first, you win nothing. That's what I like to see. Let's get a little pick and roll action going. Go right around him. There we go.
Yeah. Chris is going to get this double, baby.
Let's go. You got swept, dog. I can't believe this shit, bro. Look at the ass on turf.
Hey, Brian. Enjoy
Big off
this
Memphis, dog.
Great story. Good stuff, Allie. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
A sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And for New York, Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Inside we have Randall and Robinson. And it's Walker in at the point guard position. It'll be the Wizards off the tip.
Tonight, but just this entire season.
Here's Dinwiddie.
Is just one.
Pass to T. Beal outside. Here's T. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Damn, Fournier just blocked my shot like that.
Second shot opportunity. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Just to get the first round. Team deserves every single player.
Here's T. Fournier covering.
In the next few days.
T with a bucket.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down.
From Celtics fans, obviously, from some Knicks fans, from even my best friend is a Mavericks fan. And, well, honestly, thank goodness, I'm about to start finals this week, because that means my energy is, basically elsewhere. But, it's kind of disappointing I didn't get to go see a Nets game in person this season after seeing plenty last season. Couple games in the Celtics first round series last season, and the Knicks game last season, all after April. But, this year, I didn't get to see any. I didn't get to watch any game at the Clays, and that was disappointing. But I guess I just meant that the season just wasn't in the cards at all. I'm happy. I'm just happy. I'm just relieved it's over. Now I could just enjoy the rest of the NBA playoffs.
Not in this fellow whatsoever.
Now here's Walker. 37 points his last time out.
And I do hope, though, that the Raptors, I really, really hope the
Pass to Robinson.
will be able to do it, come back from down, and Doc
outside Barrett. Clock at 6.
Wait, were they?
Now here's Walker.
Got 6.
From deep three-point range, and the Knicks miss again. And Washington with possession. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
They look totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Is this going to be
the basket by Washington?
Pass to Fournier. They can enjoy that. I'm dictating. I think it's probably
off target at the rim.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now here's Randall. He had 25 points in the win against Portland. Robinson. And he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes.
You big bitch.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Pass to T. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
The coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Thanks, Sophie.
There's the drive.
Hey, Rico.
Slammed it home. And the foul. A chance
Yeah,
at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I know. That
Can't
was
do
my
that.
bad.
Tomorrow with the code. You know, but they would do that. Tomorrow with the code. I just want it on record. You do
New York is
apologize.
going 0 for 2 from outside.
You do apologize or do I have to declare war time?
No one has a
Listen,
bad
I'm going
word
to say I apologize for not
He's just a
knowing
good
that,
guy,
but
a loyal guy.
Mets fans stick together.
Now here's Fournier. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Yeah, but it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
Oh, man. Are you going to be joining me?
An average shot blocker. I mean,
I don't have an issue
to
to
use his
choose.
vertical. More redirect shot.
Here's T. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And, of course, Kimba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
And he's such a glue guy. He brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt without it, Grant.
Rico.
The Wizards with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
So if he apologized to you,
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Gafford.
So he
maybe the fucking guy, maybe the guy from
Here's T. Fournier covering.
could like
Here's
go
T.
get a radio show.
Connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
It's stolen.
Losing in the second round, but maybe he'll do me a favor on him.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Gafford.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
And then you'll
They
say
come
he's a
out
great
of the
guy.
gate strong.
Nah, I still say he's a lion,
Just in total control.
Here's Fournier.
You see
That
on the
one's all
news,
for him. He's 0 for 2.
We'll make sure
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Yeah, he's still not as big as a piece of shit as that racist scumbag.
Here's T. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. And he jams it home with authority.
I know who that is.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. And he's jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Now here's Walker. Trailing by 13. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Kenny Atkinson 2.0.
No, Gary Bracco. You know who Gary Bracco is? No, Gary Bracco.
Who's next? I'm saying
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
They call his team there, Ryan Gary Bracco. He's a Long Island guy. He knows
Pass to Kuzma.
What do you think about
To the
that,
paint. Here's T. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the board, they have to keep fighting.
I'll give you
Well,
this.
he's checked in for Robinson.
You guys read the New
You
York
love
Post?
how Walker just attacks the opening,
No,
feasting on any lane that D gives.
Good, because that Brazil is a lion fucking never took a jumper in his life.
Here's T.
Piece of shit.
17 points in the game.
Mark my words on that.
Here's the three. Noel with the rebound.
Oh my God.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from
Joey
outside.
back it down. Let's get him.
Randall, the pass to Walker.
I think Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving are going to look for this motherfucker. Get out of here.
6 to shoot.
Oh my goodness, killer.
It's Barrett on the wing. Fires in the triple. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of work.
Earlier, the coach went up there.
Right wing. Puts it up. T, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to T. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
A nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Yeah, well, even Hitler gave his troops fucking message.
Walker with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Man, am I ever going to get Lonzo, bro? I'm never going to get Lonzo, bro.
Challenge inside.
I'm sorry, it's an elimination game. I'm giving my fans some. Yo,
Now
by the way,
looking for his first basket still in this one. Great open look there.
Defensively, their
Hey,
effort
Killer,
hasn't
you get in
been
here?
great early on.
Here's Walker. They trail by 11.
Hey, what's up?
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Beal. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's T.
Get out the paint.
People and just close it out.
Oh, I do have a leg on the game from early in the game.
Three-pointer.
Ooh.
The shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. The brutal strength of Randall, allowing him to finish right there.
Killer.
Contact.
Yeah. I'm be quick. I'm be quick.
Beal outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this right here.
Pass
The
to
only
T.
reason I wanted KD and the stars held accountable because that's the only way we're gonna get some real change happen in this organization. Cash kind of basically said what I was gonna say with the whole.
And the Wizards lead
There
by
has to be
11.
some type of
So
change
far,
all the way
rebounding has been
from
a focal
management
point
to the
for
coach
them.
and everything like that. So we know that the media's
here's
gonna
Walker.
kick their ass for the next couple of days, and they deserve it. The shit that Jay said earlier that happened with this coach, it seems like we're doing
Washington's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
and I'm just gonna be quick. I'm just gonna say, y'all, thank y'all for doing these next spaces and everything like that. And I appreciate y'all. Saint, Cash, Jay, Brandon, everybody that I follow and just get to interact all the way from Houston. So shout out to y'all. Oh. What was the reason why Ben Simmons wasn't on the bench? Because see, this is the bullshit where people say no. That's what I'm saying. Like the Nets,
Getting good looks inside throughout
I know, Brandon, you said you don't think Rich Paul is behind this, but yo, this smells like some Rich Paul shit. I'm just leaving it right there. Like I'm starting to wonder when we see this guy in the Nets uniform, because he said he met with the Nets organization to talk about. You know what? I'm done. You guys have a blessed one.
For the Knicks, he's checked in for Randall. Quickly comes in for Fournier. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. A big group substitution here for Washington. Bryant, he's checked in for Gafford.
No, I was going to say something.
Avdia, he's checked in for Beal. And Neto is subbed in for
and then I heard what Jay
This
said.
quarter
Oh,
expending
yeah,
tremendous energy.
And I'm just like, I'm trying not to be that dickhead and say some shit, because I have some personal feelings about Ben Simmons ever since he pushed Jared up.
Numbers currently, he's averaging
So
around
I'm
9
just
points a
gonna
game.
cut myself off and
So
just
it's Washington now.
and just say, you know what? I don't know about what he's going through. I don't know if he's looking up or anything like that. I just know that the Nets handled this situation really bad,
gone 1 for 3 from
and
outside so far.
I'm gonna make myself look bad if I say some bullshit that I'm gonna end up regretting once I find out the story. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
A 20-point game for him. All I can say is what a comeback win for the Don't forget about his passing. He didn't forget about his team tonight. He was spreading the ball all over the field. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Take it.
To the left side wing. Here's T. Off target with the three.
And so far, they've had the advantage over the boards.
Pass to Toppin. Quickly outside. And the Knicks another three.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Yeah, this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front, up 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Hurry up and speak.
Okay, so, we all know the story of the season. I don't really want to talk about it. You know it, but I'm glad that I had enough spaces to get through this. And, whenever I had an aneurysm, I knew that there were hundreds of other fellow Nets fans on here probably feeling the same way. And then Jay was just laughing at us for being stressed out and going crazy.
And the young sharp-shooting guard, Emmanuel, quickly connecting with all-star Damian Lillard for some veteran input.
Hoping to keep Seth.
Really just giving me advice on obviously the point guard position, but what it takes to win in this league, what it takes to help the team win, how to bounce back from big games, bad games, so it can
continuity and really establish.
So it's really cool that you can talk to somebody.
Whatever that is. Play like a real
Grant, that's a good number to have for some guidance.
Absolutely, B.A. Similar frames and skills for Quickly and Lillard. And Dame with lots to teach.
Just having 2 star players is not enough. We got it.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards. They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Obi Toppin out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Noel in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He picked up 49 points and was on point from deep. He had his hand all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one,
Grant. First, I want to say I love all of you and everything, except that bitch Celtics fan that I want to kick her ass. That was standing behind me during the game. Bullshit tonight.
Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yes.
Now Fournier, pounded by Beal. Now Walker.
All I know is that...
Here's Randall.
Yeah, all I know is it was the 2 people fighting down
Shot
there.
clock at 6. Shoots over Beal. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Quickly. From deep. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And when you're trailing in a game, it's tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah.
Here's T, guarded by Quickly. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively,
yeah,
you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now. The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. The kick out to Walker.
Why are you up here telling us to
shoots over Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We talk about the guys who play with heart. Sometimes that term is thrown around. But Walker, he's at the very top of that list.
And both free throws good for Walker. No question, Walker's will to win inspires his teammates, Chris.
Yeah, man, he gives you confidence, the belief that you're going to come out on top no matter what. And that lifts the play of everyone around.
Pass to T. Let's go with a 3. And they'll get another chance.
The other guy talked about the season tickets. That's another thing we got to discuss. Because how are you going to raise our prices?
Now here's Dinwiddie. Misses the 3.
60%. Which is ridiculous.
Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Randall's got 6 points.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. And they're right here. Here's T. And it's Washington with another.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Dinwiddie against Walker. He takes it in. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Ticket prices.
Dinwiddie with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. T. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 17-6 run.
He's been improving each year. He's been in the league. Love Kimber.
And that included for me for next year was the same exact price.
Dinwiddie against Walker. Inside. Here's T.
That's why I said there's no way that
tries again.
Raise these prices.
The rebound goes to the Knicks.
He just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding on looking for the best shot possible.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The first free throw is good.
Thank you, Brandon. Oh, the hell with the Mets.
Good on both.
I knew I loved that.
A minute 29 left in the first half of this one. Stolen by quickly. Pass to Walker. Over Dinwiddie. No good. A bit long that time. The Wizards with a lead. Kuzma with the ball. Noel covering. Kuzma. That's good.
Never any doubt where Bradley Beal's going with that pass. I mean, if he has a teammate that wide open, he's not going to miss.
Walker passes to Noel. Back to Walker. Going inside. Noel with it. On the wing quickly. Defended by Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And that one's good. Quickly's got 10 points. A tight one here in New York City. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
As long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
Randall, good.
Great recognition for him. See the opportunity to rise and fire. Make him use it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
But Brandon, just enjoy the fact that you finally.
Here's T.
Just enjoy it. You sound like a Pelicans fan or a Raptors fan right now. Just enjoy that you're there.
Dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Just slow down. Guys aren't.
You kind of nice thing before.
Outside Walker.
To the
right side. Here's Randall.
It's only April.
Exactly.
He's motivated on defense. It is big time. He needs to be more consistent on this end.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's only April, guys. Relax.
I'll see some of you with the Cyclones. And Barclays for the Liberty.
Hey, Don, I have a question for you. You've been around Nets Twitter for a very long time, like I have. Does Dan the cowbell guy still go to the Cyclones games?
I saw him last season out there and everything. He tried playing it off that he wasn't interested in talking to me and everything like that. Because he's such a big deal.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Bradley Beal. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's T in at the 2-guard spot. From the arc.
I'm like, whatever.
The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Back to Barrett.
Shoot me a DM.
Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Barrett's got 9 points.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
What's up, gang?
What up?
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
We won the game, Shiz. We won the game.
Get shit out of here, man. What you talking about? Your name is RJ.
That went off Gafford. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a powerful
Your name is
rejection.
RJ, buddy. You're not good at basketball. Your name is RJ, buddy.
Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. They now take the lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fournier, the pass to Randall. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Wizards with possession here for Washington. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's T. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta admire the presence of Miles. Bill is terrific at whipping the ball over to his teammates.
New York trailing.
After the game,
they're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They get it again. The kick out to Fournier. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 9 points.
Which, to me, says, I did hear Steve's name, and it pretty much told you who runs the show. That was from Kyrie.
Dinwiddie against Walker. Fires from the wing.
Oh, that was a horrible shot.
They grab their own miss. New York has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Here's T. Checked by Randall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Left side, Robinson. Walker for 3.
Oh.
And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
So for the Knicks, Toppin comes in for Randall, and Rose is subbed in for Fournier. So Washington going with an almost entire group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. Avdia, he's checked in for Beal. And Neto is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
He's playing another minimum this upcoming season.
And there's the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
No, I know that.
Here's Avdia. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. T. And so he draws the foul. And it's the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Walker. 11 points in the game.
But I think we ran into the best team in the East.
No. I'm just saying, like, if you got all 4 games,
into the lane.
that could have been
not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now.
Yeah.
of the game. And they
Here's T. He's got 36 points.
He hasn't had anywhere near the same touch he had in the first half. 0 3-pointers in this half compared to 3 in the first.
It's Robinson, high post, working on Hachimura.
Over.
3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. Had a dry first half, but now they're falling.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Out to Hachimura.
Oh, well, damn.
There's the 3.
I agree with
Kept alive by Washington. Here's T, guarded by Barrett, driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. You know, Graham, his attacks to the basket. Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
To the left wing. Back to Aldia. Pass to T. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Walker's shot is off. Washington trailing.
One of the worst.
Over to the left wing for the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Walker passes to Robinson.
Chad, you're holding us out.
Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Second chance effort. T grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. On the take. Oh, no!
Get your bitch ass out. Get your ugly bitch ass out. All season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in the season. Here's Rose. And a missed layup.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Can you hear me all right?
Nope, we can't hear you.
All right. Rough game. Sorry to see the season end. I don't know what everybody else talking about. I'm happy it's over. I'm sad it's over. I want to keep going forever. The guys tried. I saw they were playing hard. They just got beat by the better team. I don't know if the Celtics are the best team in the East or if we're the worst team in the playoffs. I think we're the worst team in the playoffs. Other people were saying about our little guards, it just looks ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of a worse version of that Rockets with no center. How ridiculous that looked. That's how we look. And everyone tried Nash. He decided to do it his way. All guards, he just went all out, pedal to the metal. Durant did it his way. He actually had a rough game. He was 13 to 31 for 3 from 4-11.
Look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
He had a rough game, but he tried. Seth Curry, what a great game. 9 for 13. 5 from 9 from the 3-point line. 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks. That guy was spoiling. I like to have him back next year.
That guy was balling.
Coming off the bench, though, not starting. I don't like
Kispert's checked in for Washington.
like as a starter. And then I would like KD at the move to the 3 and get somebody like a Covington or a Kelly Oubre to play 4 because KD doesn't have any physicality and doesn't set screens. Well, I guess I'll see you guys next year. Go Nets.
What the fuck?
There's Kyrie for 3.
New York needs to get it up quick. The timer ticks. He's off on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Wizards have gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter.
Why would you throw it to him and not me? That's like being selfish, Aaron Holiday. What are you doing, man? You don't get nothing out of making that pass, bro. You don't get no assists. You don't get no points. I don't know why you threw that pass to him.
New York don't do that time either.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Attacking the rim with power.
Right? Tremendous finish. To the middle. The shot to stop the run. And it's quickly. That time on the assist from Rose.
I don't care if I fold. Shut up.
It's this close. Every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Bring him in.
Over to the wing.
Minimum minutes in the first half.
Pass to Bryant.
Misuse him. I don't know why you didn't throw Aldridge out there at all.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
I mean, going forward, I don't know if Steve Nash will play the small ball
down low
or whatever it is, but at this point, I mean, listen, you got to listen to this.
Noel against Holiday, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Randall.
Come on, Brad.
What do you think? Is Steve Nash the right coach next year? He said a lot of stuff, but what he didn't say is, yes, I think Steve's the guy that is going to be better for us next year. Steve's the guy to kind of, build with us. So we can.
Here's T.
And obviously, Kyrie said nothing positive about Steve.
To the paint. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Launches it.
No, I meant the pump fade.
Doesn't drop.
No.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Bro.
Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Evan Fournier is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's T. He takes it in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Lock me in.
Outside Walker.
Hey, can we guard Kemba Walker, please?
Thanks, Striker.
No.
Outside Fournier.
What?
And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, they'll take it, but he's got to find other ways to contribute. He missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
Out to the right wing.
Like Green Dog, get this baseball back out of here, man.
I'm Steph Curry with the shot, boy. I'm Steph Curry, how I move around, boy.
For the game. Just putting on a show.
Randall with it.
Thanks, Strike.
Outside Robinson.
Now
Walker.
Your time to shine. Thank you, Brandon.
6 on the shot
You don't,
clock.
bro, what are you
The rebound by the Wizards.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't
I
make it
blocked
happen.
it. I know the game.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got his 7th rebound. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford.
Did you say you had a porn account?
Here's T.
Yeah, this was a
And he
porn
drives
account.
in.
You know, I think I saw you in that.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it
Squirt.
all look too easy right now.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover
Hey, man,
for
everybody here knows. Everyone here
And now
knows.
we
Hey,
know
you know
who
what?
has the momentum.
Exactly right. Minute shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Here's Robinson. And Gafford with the block.
Come on.
Out left to the wing. Here's T. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Man, why would you shoot that?
New York has
I don't know
gone
why
3
you
of
would shoot
7
that.
from the perimeter during the fourth. To the inside.
Block that, Kuz.
Here's Randall. And there's 2.
He's playing like a bitch, bro. Like, on some real shit, you playing like a bitch, my bitch.
Scoring well this
Like,
quarter.
on some real shit, I'm in 100 points you got, dog. Okay. I'm really on your ass right now, dog.
As much as we
Cool,
always
you
like him to
got 9
Picking up steam as he goes.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
That is not the end, but like I said, y'all have messages.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And the Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in.
Make a decision right now. We'll see. I feel like
Luka finally wins a series, bro. Hell yeah, Luka.
I feel like that might affect his decision because even his first game.
The Wizards with a lead.
And
down low.
Even
takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Doesn't have to break stride at all, thanks to the money lead pass.
Knicks shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started.
Yeah, man, appreciate y'all all the space stopped in and appreciate you, Brandon.
Walker with it. Gafford picks him up.
I will see y'all this offseason.
Nice D from Gafford.
Brandon,
you would promote very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
What are you talking about? You act like I'm J-Rod.
Pass to Kuzma. Over Fournier.
Listen, you know, how you see me came
the shot off that time. The Knicks go the other way with
it. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard.
Fouling these bitches and throw it to him. I'm fouling the fuck out of them if they throw it to him, bro.
Not 5 months of harassment.
Dumps it down.
I'm just shocked that the 40 Nets fan doesn't have Devontae.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Just as a
mid-range, they've been deadly all day. It's really opened things up for them at the other end of the floor.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half. He knows
that's right.
He's going to be shots off, and he makes them count.
He's like, let's finish real quick.
Here's T. Dinwiddie outside.
Oh, my Lord.
Pass to T.
Oh, my God. Eric, go ahead and we're going to go call it.
What's up, guys?
Here he goes.
Appreciate you guys always doing this.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that
some of these quotes that I'm already seeing.
Fired it
like, all we've been talking about is taking accountability and all this stuff. And like,
here's Fournier.
This quote from KD that I put up with the Wizards. Steve's been dealt a crazy hand, like Kyrie saying, you know, like it's going to be extravagant.
Like, I'm not mad at the fourth quarter.
The stars have more pull than ever before, but like, it's just like you weren't dealt. This is all so
good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want to get that shot.
I'm just like so tired of hearing it. Like, it's not. It's like exactly what I didn't want to hear after this game. Like
to Randall.
Dealt back down. You weren't dealt. And like they need to like sit down with KD and Kyrie and be clear. Like I understand.
Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game.
But like we're making the decisions in the front office moving forward.
Beal on the wing.
Like, they're not only losing the fan base, they're just losing credibility throughout the whole league.
To Kuzma. Here's
the whole team's becoming a joke. It's just unbelievable. And they need to talk to Kyrie. And you can say whatever you want about
threading that pass right in there.
Like that's a very contentious topic. But like we can't forget about last year. Like
there's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
We had that we need to be able to counter. And the fan base.
They double red.
There can't be any more sides.
And a bit of a battle for the ball.
Like, I would
and the officials signal a jump ball here.
Then deal with anything like that again. And like that conversation's uncomfortable. I understand like they're walking a crazy tightrope, but I think Sean Marks is like
and the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Fournier. Fires from deep.
And like if it's not,
rebounded by
I feel like we're just gonna be doing the same thing, and this whole team is gonna be wasted. So the quotes aren't encouraging right now, but I hope that like that just keeps saying
the Wizards on offense.
The season is like
they double him with Barrett. It's Beal on the wing.
Shoot the ball.
Do we beat the buzzer or something?
27 seconds left in the fourth.
I don't know because I'm a little drunk right now. I forgot to hit stick.
Here's T. Fournier covering.
But he actually, I think he did. And listen,
and so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Lately and posting some videos about the defense.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. T with the bucket.
Fucking dad. Hit the fuck out my fucking gym. And don't never fucking come
They're
back.
down by 7.
Bitch.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth.
To Madison Square Garden. Don't never come back.
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for
What
everyone
you
to be on
talking
the
about,
same
dog?
page.
Subjecting me to James Johnson for that many games. I never ever forgive this man for that.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Let me
Here's
just disagree with one thing that Eric said, though.
He's covered by Holiday. A shot to stop the drought. Works no good.
I don't give a damn what their words are. I need to see it on
And so it's Washington with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
We don't care about the quotes. We care about the product that we see on the court. And the product on the court has been subpar at best. Banner just cleaned up that shit.
Appreciate you, Eric. Go ahead, Colin.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, obviously a tough night. I've agreed with a lot of things you guys have said about the Nets. I think people seem to be generally on like the same page with stuff, which isn't often something that can always be said in here. But like with that, I really just kind of want to thank you guys for running this space
Denise,
this season.
MP is
Obviously
here.
we're on the rise.
I need a couple minutes with him, but I gotta call John
no
Luck.
secret that
Hold on, what you want to talk
Move
about?
my 11 o'clock to 11:15.
What you want to talk about, baby?
Move my 11:15 to noon. Bump my lunch to next Wednesday. Move my 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Call my husband. Tell him I'm going to be late. And then bump up my 1:30 by 15. But add a quick chat with Harvey in its place.
She finna
fuck. And happy birthday!
She wanna fuck. She wanna fuck.
What? You gotta be tired of talking to people all day.
She wanna fuck.
I love it. And by the way, some of those people talking are starting whispers of the name MP and the phrase Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I heard some of that. Look, I'm feeling it.
Obviously, it's not in the bag yet, but the powers that be let me know that they want me to set up an interview with you and John Luck.
Okay.
Your player's going to be doing most of the talking, but an interview like that might raise your profile and get those whispers a little louder.
I don't need no profiles raised, bro.
Of course, man. Look, winning Rookie of the Year, that would be amazing. So anything I can do to help, I'm there.
Great. I'll set
She
up an
must not
interview
know
with John
I'm the MVP.
and send you the details as soon as I have them.
Cool.
She must not know that.
Keep up the good work.
You not
now
gonna
get out.
fuck me?
There she is.
You not gonna fuck
See you later, Miss Hanover.
See you later.
I thought we was gonna fuck, dog. Like, to be honest, I thought we was gonna fuck. Quietly didn't know that we weren't finna fuck. But you feel me? It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Everything all good. You feel me? I still can't believe Bradley Bill only 6'3". Like, to be honest. Get these 80. 9,000. Alright, I can save up 9,000.
Let's go Marvel movies. That's something to look forward to.
Oh man, Doctor Strange next Friday.
Yeah, so thankfully the Nets lost and Brandon wanted tonight, so that my movie availability so that I'm at Draft House Theater and cast some Marvel flicks. So thank you for helping secure my availability.
Oh.
Man, that Doctor Strange movie's going to be out of this world next Friday.
Literally. It's going to be more maddening than this Nets season.
Yeah, I did there. Can't wait for that.
I gotta wake up at 5 and I gotta stand for proctoring for like 2.5 hours, 2 days in a row, so I'm off.
Alright, have a good night, Doug.
I'll try. Appreciate
Cheyenne.
Oh yeah, on
Shihan, don't.
Shihan.
We've gone over this at least 10 times. we already acknowledge he's slow, so don't even pay attention. Go ahead, Shihan.
We just got swept.
So you call him the wrong name? My lord.
Listen, I call you James.
Now Shihan don't even want to come off.
You know what? If he wasn't on the mic, I'd feel a lot better than he didn't hear what I said.
Hey, who's next?
All right, we're gonna go to Hot and Steamy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I feel like we all know what the problems with this team are. I feel like there's nothing to do but look forward.
Shit costs $2,800.
I think that everyone that is at least at risk of leaving,
Wait,
other than Bruce and Klex, are
for some dunks.
It's I don't want to say it's good that they're gone because I like the players.
I think Bruce is gonna stay Hot and Steamy.
I hope Bruce stays. I really, really hope Bruce stays. He's important. But other than that, like we need to get some young bodies on this team. Fuck Carmelo Anthony. I don't want him on my team. I do not want that guy to come here. And I'm hoping that, something that needs to happen is we need to prioritize Cam Thomas's development next year. He is our Jordan Poole. We need to treat him as such. He needs to be in the playoff rotation next year. If he's not playable in the playoffs next year, that is a failure on this organization. Because they have nearly identical rookie seasons. And I don't know why you're laughing. Because I know I'm right. Jordan Poole, or not Jordan, Cam Thomas is incredibly important to this team.
I'm laughing because last week, my 9-year-old asked me, he said, Daddy, who's the best defender out of Cam Thomas, QJ, or Patty Mills? That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, okay.
Because he know that man don't play no defense.
Yes, he don't play no defense, but that's something that could be worked on. And I feel like a lot of that also has to do with our lack of size. It's hard to hide guys when you've got 3 guards out there, and we switch everything. We put guys in bad positions knowingly, and we just continue to do it. The only other thing I want to say is, Jets fans, who you guys think you're taking at 10?
Trade him back.
Trade back? You want to trade back?
Hey, who is the Vancouver the Canadian football team?
I don't fucking know. When's that draft? I don't know. I just know my Seahawks taking Derek Stingley.
Listen, aren't you what is your CFL team? Vancouver what?
They're the BC Lions, but I don't give a fuck about that team. I don't watch them.
Weren't you like an offensive lineman for them?
No. I'm 19, Brandon. What do you mean? Play offensive.
Well, you know
what the hell are you talking about?
They're so desperate for people. They work part-time jobs.
Right? They're probably pretty desperate, man. You can meet those players in the malls like any damn weekend. They're doing meet and greets in the malls, hoping people come to the game.
That's what I'm saying. You're probably a player. You're 19. You can play.
I'm just waiting for Derek Stingley to come to the Seahawks, man. That's all I'm waiting for.
How's your hockey team?
Canucks, we about to miss the playoffs, but they suck. Ever since they blew a 3-1 lead in the Stanley Cup Finals.
Wow.
What a shock.
You down bad, man.
What a shock.
I was about to say, it sounds like all your teams are down. Like,
I mean,
I got my KD rings and I got my Seahawks rings. So
when his nickname is Hot and Steamy, you have to be down bad.
Oh no, my 2013 Seahawks rings and my KD rings, man. Those are important, man.
I brought John up here because he had a question for the panel, so I'm gonna give the floor to him.
Hey Brandon, I had tweeted at Brandon whenever I was in here, so he didn't have his DMs open, but I wanted to know which players you guys think you're gonna move on from and which players you think you're gonna build around, because you guys have a lot of options, and it's just interesting.
I personally, I think KD, Kyrie, Bruce, Seth, Patty, Clash, Cam and Dayron are like locked in. Oh, and Kessler are locked in for next year. Other than that, I think we'll see. I think Joe might get moved because he's the most tradable contract, and he is still himself an asset. But we'll see. But I think the players I named are pretty locked in.
Do you think Goran's gone, like, for sure?
Yeah, I think so. He doesn't. I don't think he was too thrilled with how his time here worked out. And then I think Aldridge and Blake are retiring. But that's just me.
You say you think they will be back?
No. I think they're gone.
He said he thinks Blake and LA will retire.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Goran's gone too, but I don't think he's retiring yet.
I need some time to even think about that.
Yeah, I think you might find a team like that look like seeing what Blake brings. I think you might find it may not be the Nets, but you might see a veteran team that say, you know what, let's take a chance on Blake Griffin because of just how hard he plays. So I can see LMA retiring, but Blake Griffin, I think I'll give him one more year.
All right, who's next, Battle Pants?
Oh my goodness, I'm just rewatching Dom Smith infield single. Gary Cohen's call on that, man, unreal. We have the best announcers in baseball.
Brandon, unreal. This is the basketball spaces. You've talked about hockey, baseball, football, Canadian football. This is the basketball spaces, Brandon.
The funny thing is that Dawn knows that our announcers are better than Michael K. She clearly knows that.
I'm better than Michael K. So come on. Come on.
I know we got swept, but y'all can't be that down bad to be watching baseball right now.
Yo, I'm better than Carlos Beltran too. Come on, really.
Oh, he was horrible.
Come on. I hear Maben is good. I haven't been able to catch him on a game because I've either been at a Nets game or a Yankee game, so I haven't listened to Maben yet. But I heard he's pretty decent, so I'll give him a pass for the moment.
Yes, Femi, we are down bad.
Anyways, Femi, it's your turn to shine.
What's up, everyone? Man, I was in Barclays to witness the season finale. Can we clap it up for Nick Claxton? The dude
for what?
Missed 8 straight free throws, and he finally hit one. I think that was probably one of the best moments in the game.
Bro, he missed 10. He missed 10 straight.
Yeah.
Did you just say that we want to clap it up for him for missing 10 straight?
No, but
are we serious right now?
The energy it brought, like when he hit that one free throw, man. If
what?
This is how I cope with pain, you know.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Did y'all see the smirk on his face when he hit that free throw? Like he felt like he was on top of the world the second he hit that free throw.
He did.
Yeah, but I feel like I've spent a lot of the season like a Brandon or a Saint, and after walking out of that arena, I turned into a Jay. Also, shout out to Jay. I saw him, do his final cleanup of the arena. Keep the good work up, Jay. We love to have you. Barclays would be dirty without you. Man, this summer, I know like some of you are mad. Maybe a lot of you are mad. Personally, all the pain for me was felt when we went down 3-0. And now it's like the misery you were feeling, you're free from it now. I mean, now you can watch playoff basketball without having the Nets at the back of your head whenever you see good ball movement or you see good coaching or you see good defense. Now you can enjoy teams for who they are. You don't have to think about, the Nets could be. No, the Nets are on vacation. You all should take a vacation as well. We look forward to next season. Nets Nation, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Femi. All right, I'm not going to bring any more people up. I'm just going to keep the people who I have here.
Let me disagree with something that Femi said, though. He said, now you can watch playoff basketball. Nah, fam, I've watched my last playoff basketball until WNBA playoffs.
Cal.
I ain't watching no more of this shit. Man, please.
Man, you Cal.
I'll continue to watch.
You don't want to watch the Celtics and the Bucks?
Let's go Mets. I'll continue watching
what?
the Mets. Oh, Jesus.
Boo!
You so
AJ, they're not going to transfer you to a different arena now the Nets are out?
No, Liberty. Liberty still got play.
Yo,
Yeah,
Femi,
don't disrespect Liberty.
Yo, Femi, we left a lot of popcorn on the floor for Jay to clean up. So.
All right, John, 2 games in, 2 victories. We're already level 3, and we're well on our way to improving our team. How'd I do for a first-time my team player?
Hey, on the sticks, you did great, and you're building your collection. You're getting started, and you've already got a much more powerful team than you did 2 games ago.
And my team, Professor, now that we're improving our team, what's next? What do you recommend for a first-time user like me, after jumping into a couple challenges, to do next to improve the team?
I would continue to play triple threat, and I would continue to play offline challenges, the pickup challenge. You get every day. So that's another option for you. Maybe try out the skills challenges. But triple threat offline is really a training ground where you can do so much with XP, with MTP. There's so many different things you can do with triple threat offline. Maybe hop into some domination if you want to fill out your 5v5 crazy. I'll stay offline for a little bit, and then when you're ready, hop in the online and have some fun.
All right, well, thanks so much for your knowledge and insight, my team professor. It's always great to talk to you. And my team producer, John, it's always great to have you on. Thanks for showing us what it's like for a new person to hop into my team. I can't wait to build my team.
Absolutely, Chris. And if you need anything else, if you have any more questions, feel free to hit me up. You know where to find me.
And I'm in Toronto now. So I'm going to Jurassic Park this week, and hope that they, beat 6 and 7 games, and it will be a touch of relief. But overall, frustrated, but I'm glad, that I can listen to the spaces, and I got to, know some of you all better. So keep it up, guys. And those are the two things that saved the season for me, y'all, and maybe the Raptors beating the Sixers. That's it.
And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for the Wizards, they've got Daniel Gafford.
We're going to go to Ibrahim, Love,
Then it's T.
Lee.
And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
Yeah,
and late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
As far as the league is concerned, if they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable. Defensive breakdown, no doubt about it. Now, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Because usually when you look at me, I turn it off. But
outside, Beal.
So this pain I feel now.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Just some positive.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Dominant, a dominant play from LeBron James on the offensive glass, ensuring his team gets their points.
Here's T. And it's Bradley.
Pro touch, hello, pro touch.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From 12 feet out. That shot off the mark. And the Wizards now going the other way.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
No good from T. T's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Passes it to James.
Just to try it out, I know
That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
To the wing on the left. Here's T. And that one off the back of the rim and in. T's got his second bucket for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's James. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Westbrook, no good.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Hey, Gabriel.
Here's T. Sinks the 3-pointer. T's got 9.
And he's got that sort of an opportunity.
from deep. Kingdom family like that. But I'm gonna tell you what's funny about what you said.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie.
It's true.
Shoots from the baseline, and they pick up 2.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot. And now on the
he kind of lost out there. He lost out there, right?
He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste.
Who do we have
why he
out there
plays
that
with
didn't look
such
lost?
passion.
So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Washington.
On defense, which one of them did not look lost?
Inside, here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the way. He's got 8.
LeBron James, LeBron James is hard, man.
Guard-like skills,
did we have on the floor who did not look lost on defense?
And Westbrook's
That he
high
couldn't
motor
come in and get ready to something.
He goes out there and competes every play in every game.
I tell you what, he's tired of this sitting on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see.
I can't believe Saint hit
after Westbrook's mystery.
Said all that nice
Doesn't mean I'm drunk right now.
Out to Kuzma.
Oh, that was Brandon? Oh, okay.
No, that was Saint.
No, he didn't hear Brandon didn't hear enough praise of himself.
That's what it was.
I can barely operate my
Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far.
Saint, you gotta stop drinking so much.
No, dude, I don't drink a lot, but today is a reason to drink. I wanted to have some fun. I needed to laugh. I've had a couple
and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Yeah, good job.
This is my celebration.
The Wizards shoot their first free throws of this game.
You're washing it down like
and so he makes both from the line.
I don't even know what that means, Brandon. I don't even know what that means. Yo, Brandon. Pause, bro. All right, who's next, Battle Fans?
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Beal.
Yeah, I don't want to go after that shit.
Bradley passes to Davis.
We got to revisit that. I'll go for it.
And Davis puts it in.
It's right. We're getting baby down low.
Hey, man, listen. So, I think today I had a sign from whatever gods are up there.
Hold up,
actually how to watch this game. Because I get home at 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Keep in mind, I live in Virginia. You guys probably don't give a shit about this, but there is no rain, no nothing going on outside. I'm strolling home through my neighborhood, and I hear the generators fucking pumping outside.
And this team
ain't no fucking way. So I'm like 5 minutes away, or like a minute away from my crib. I pull in. And they're like, yo, the power's out throughout the whole neighborhood.
Have gone 7 of 13, just over 50%.
And so I'm sitting there for like 15 minutes watching the game on stream on my phone. And I'm like, man, this is bullshit. So I get in my car, drive over to my fucking grandma's house, like 10 to 15 minutes away, to go watch this fucking sorry-ass franchise take the floor and get swept by the Celtics. I was so fucking upset. And I'm home now. And, man, I'm just happy to be in this space because this has been the highlight of my night tonight. I'm happy that I have the power back on because the power kicked on as soon as the game ended. I swear to God, like, God definitely did not want me to watch this game tonight.
Here's what
Man, that's really all I got for the game. I can't elaborate on the first half that I wasn't able to watch. I was fucking killing with this shit. Second half, we fought back hard. I wish Blake played more throughout the entire series. I saw Flax's fucking free throw. I feel like every time he shot that free throw and missed, he just saw millions of dollars like leaving his hands, like for this offseason, and that had to have been killing him. But that's really all I got. I don't want to get him.
Possession here.
Bro, Grandma made me popcorn, bro. Like I was so hyped. But yeah, she did make me popcorn.
Pass to none.
I got popcorn to watch us get swept.
Shot clock at 6. Back to
Yo,
Westbrook.
Lev, you just bad, man.
Bro, that is facts. I am bad.
I knew you were just bad. So, because I had to go to my fucking grandmother's house. I was like,
Here's and finally they hit one. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass.
I didn't
even so well. And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Okay.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Wizards.
Lee.
From the line. And that's collected by T.
What the
And a beautiful
finish every rebound, bro.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And you guys every afternoon.
T. He's covered by Westbrook. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's none, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a contest this is turning into, almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Lakers leading by 3.
Thanks, Lee.
And T is going to pick up the foul.
Right, looks like we got
That's his first foul. Outside Westbrook. And the Lakers good off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
And I think the contact helps Westbrook. I mean, so competitive. This guy invites that bump.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers. Came out with a victory.
Facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
It was beautiful. It was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
For the finish.
And then the other question is, will there be some, like maybe some of the free throws that would have some ramifications if the 76ers lose to the Raptors being that like there will be some level of gratification in that. Maybe like we can think about it a little bit more on that. Alright, well, we gotta start,
Defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And another basket for the Lakers.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
All right, guys. Looks like J-Rod's
here's T, and he takes it down.
He can't close this out. So you just close this out.
When he's coming in for the slam.
I'm kind of defeated.
I got option 3 points.
Westbrook scanning the floor.
But I appreciate you, everyone.
Howard trying to free himself out.
Tomorrow, Steve Nash gets fired.
Out to
You can end the Nets season, but you can never end the Nets spaces.
That's what I'm talking about.
What for the wing? He tries for 3, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. He's got 11.
They've been sensational on the backboard.
Yeah, we were expecting a slaying of a lot of things, Jay.
There's the pass to T.
Or are you going to save that?
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nah,
and so it's not with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
What strength by DeAndre. Really love seeing him sky up for the thunderous slam.
Unacceptable, ladies and gentlemen.
Get out from the circle of doom.
Here's Neto.
There he is.
Still looking for his first
I
bucket
missed
in this
that.
one.
Wow.
We're going to close it out with J-Rod.
Missed opportunity wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And as the first quarter wraps up, all right.
It just wasn't our year, unfortunately.
And we've heard Russell Westbrook say his job is to do everything. But he understands
everybody's doing it. Express my gratitude as far as with this space is like. I mean, shouts
oh my God, they finna go up so much, bro. They finna go up so much. I know it.
Appreciate me.
I knew it, bro. Like 13.
AJ from Nets Kingdom. Obviously, Don. I'm sick and tired of telling you. Obviously, you're the godmother of all of us as far as from Nets Grill. Shouts to you, Brandon, even though you always have an issue with me. But I do appreciate.
When do I have an issue with you?
You always want something to say about people.
I just wrote jokes, and I'm not rooting to kick you off the stage.
It's funny that he's not in here, but I know his jokes, but I mean, you definitely know how to walk everywhere. But hey, I got to do it. You should know how to play, you know, like, get a whole geezer like myself.
In that last outing against
Whatever, I'm not going to
J-Rob, whatever you say is going to
But
why would you leave him?
Either way,
why?
don't change the way you are. You try to be funny. They don't always land. After all, you are a former One Direction though, so what can I expect after that? But
I sense jealousy.
I'll give you this much, man. You know, you tried as hard to get me to say this, and might as well say it now. Because it's you, I'll say let's go Mets. How about that? And I know you.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
That's what you're doing.
Yes.
And there you get it. But it's always going to be Yankees all the way. Ain't that right, Don? Always.
I get it, dog.
We wonder why.
You guys got to understand. What that organization did for me, I mean, I can't thank them enough. But right now, because we in this stage, let's go Mets with you. Let's go Brandon and Jake beat you. No, overall, I know you guys want to push it, but I'm being very honest when I say, you know, like, this is the first time, and I know, like you guys said, it's the first time for everybody, you know, post games spaces and stuff, but I've never like watched a whole season of the Nets and be so, as far as like invested, like afterwards, like the communication and the community and stuff. So I appreciate you guys as far as like, you know, having me, allowing me to, you know, say what, you know, fans and stuff. That's what it's all about. So, you know, they claim the Nets don't have no fans, but if they didn't have no fans, you know, we always like tops 200, 400 people as far as through every game, regular season or not. It's unfortunate we couldn't win one playoff game this season. But, I can't wait till next season. I mean, hopefully, I'm still welcome here, but I definitely appreciate it.
We're always welcome here.
It's stolen by Bradley. Now the Lakers on the break.
Take it, you was actually being sick. Either way,
I'm just gonna
Brandon, everybody out here, I appreciate the shout outs, and I mean, you guys make this happen. I mean, I appreciate you guys for allowing me to come up here and just, you know, talk shit. That's exactly what I want to do. That's the reason why sometimes I'm like 1, 2 in the mornings, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing with all these you know, clowns out here? But there's definitely a family, and I definitely appreciate you guys having me. There's one word, ladies and gentlemen, and that's Nesbitt. On to next one.
T the basket against
We'll also see sledgehammer there. He does that all the time.
Los Angeles.
He was doing it last night or 2 nights ago.
He still does it, bro?
He still does it. Yeah,
James
he
right
still does
side.
it. Like I think he kicked shit out.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie about that.
He kicked a few people out, and the thing is, when he kicks people out of the space, they can't get back in. Like you have to go in
Anthony with it. Now Beal defending.
Yeah, and you blamed it on me.
Hey,
fuck am I supposed to do about that?
I remember when he did it to me, and I was like, yo, what the heck? And a lot of people, I'm not going to say names, not you guys, a lot of people was on my mentions, like, yo, stop being a crybaby, and this and that. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Then I see a lot of other people was voicing that too recently. And I said, I'm not even going to talk about that. The last thing I want to be looked at is, you know, as far as like, you know, like, either way, that's your guy. Shout to him too. Hey, that's what he does.
He does. That's his signature when he hosts his people out.
He was taking it straight to the
We
teeth
look forward to next year's come to you.
creating contact.
Appreciate you, J-Rod.
See him get back to that here.
Matt, close us out, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna try to keep it quick.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
The other night,
Pass to none.
Like, yo, everyone's being wild, pathetic. You're throwing in the towel.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Down low. Here's Hickman. And Gafford throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the
And
whole
I would
story.
just say, like, there's a bit of therapy where one, The spaces has been kind of like therapy.
Now here in the second.
Spaces game, and I'm appreciative of everyone who said who comes through.
Dinwiddie
Two is, think about how fast
to Davis.
the year goes, right? Like, it feels like it was just yesterday we were playing the
Anthony
Celtics
with it.
and we dogged
We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
They
And
feel
out of
like
bounds
they're
as the Wizards gain the possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And three,
guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To the middle, here's T, and he stops it. One pass to set him up.
And wait to finish
and cut
into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
God willing, it'll just, make your day a little bit brighter.
LeBron against Beal.
Yeah,
also pass to Davis.
Listen, man.
That's really cool. Oh, and my bad. One last thing.
Yeah, man, yeah.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers.
The answer is hell yes, absolutely. I am watching the hater goggles on for the rest of the playoffs, and you can enjoy hating.
Listen, man.
And there wasn't too much drama in the
That's
first
crazy
half.
to say that. Joy and hating. That is
Really
crazy.
incredible game from
Traveled up
T.
to watch that Cam Thomas
We'll
game
find
at the
out
Garden,
if they were able to
where he
find
hit that
an
shot from half
answer
court.
for
And
him
after
over
the
the
game
break. He
tonight,
was
he
scoring
called
with
all night.
ease
He was saying,
in that first
"Man,
half.
y'all
I think
got
both
swept.
sides
That's
probably
embarrassing. You
adjusted a
claimed
few
your
things.
New York's
The
team,
key
all that
for him
bullshit."
is to bring
And all I
the
did was just
same
send him the
level of
video that I
energy
took
over these
of Cam
last two
Thomas hitting that step back
Our
3-pointer
second
from
half
the
of
logo.
basketball and presented by
And we fucking rode a train of like 11 hours to go to this fucking game.
The Lakers 5 right now. The two megastars
He had no
are the big
comeback.
men,
Like,
LeBron
there's
and Davis.
nothing sweeter than that
Russell
shot that
Westbrook
Cam
out there with
Thomas hit.
Brandon.
I'm always going to
And Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
So awesome. So awesome.
Yeah, that was a
against
great game.
Davis.
And just to add,
Passes to Brandon. Dishes it to Davis. Back to Thibault. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, they'll pay him.
And there's 2 points.
If they don't pay him, they pay him. They can
Thibault's
still
got
lose
5 now.
catastrophic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed him to build.
And we still haven't seen Ben Simmons yet, so we gotta wait.
Yeah, James Harden had 15 points.
T. He's covered by Westbrook.
They got a 25-year-old. They got Steph Curry going forward.
T. The pass to Kuzma. The layup missed.
This is the shot right at the rim.
I think, in my opinion, that no matter what happens,
they get the rebound.
Ben Simmons was never going to play a game for
good.
Philly, and as long as Steph Curry plays a game for us next year, James Harden was never going to play a game for us next year. And we have those picks that we got too. So I think no matter what, if you look at it, both sides want to trade. Like, there's not really a winner and a loser. Both sides profited off of it in some way. I don't think we would have won a championship this year with James Harden.
He almost made it, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Some people still do think that we would have.
He's a great teammate. Even forcing his way out of New Orleans, he was honest about what he wanted, didn't complain along the way, and hasn't complained since.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Daniel Gafford, and it's Hachimura in for Kyle Kuzma. No problems.
Well, the thing is, Bruce Brown, after we traded Harden, became such a better player. And he was like one of our best players in this series. Like, can you imagine not having that Bruce Brown throughout the series?
He was the hardest scorer
over Hachimura. And again,
Blake Griffin.
He probably would have, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't.
I mean, maybe, like, don't get me wrong, we might have won, like let's say we won 2 games, or maybe we would have got out in the first round. Maybe. Just putting that out there.
Cutting into the lead with the big one.
But even if that happened, we weren't going to win the finals. Correct. And that's what really matters.
And I don't want to get in the hypothetical. Yeah. Hey, Brandon, real quick, since we talking about other teams and stuff, I actually forgot, and I realized you got this space recorded, which I definitely want to say this. For all y'all, because I know they're on their burner account, for all y'all Knicks fans out here that's talking all that shit because, y'all got the same amount of playoff wins this season as us and shit. All I gotta say is, y'all haven't won a playoff series since the last time y'all won a playoff series, I was in fucking high school. And I'm 45 years old. So check that motherfucking that. Like a great Brooklyn Knights once said.
That's how you finish in there, bro. Come on.
L is not a law. But the less.
24 points for him.
Appreciate you, J-Rob. We'll close it out with that. I do want to give a shout out to Reggie.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles. No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Yo, let me say this before we get off, and shout out to Reggie. I need to come to the other show. To everybody who's throwing shots at the Nets, can we be clear on something? We're going to be 29 losers this season. So,
for the Wizards, Kisper comes in for Bradley Beal, and Raul Neto subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Anthony Davis. Howard comes in for James, and Anthony subbed in for Matisse Thybulle.
And it's going to be multiple. It's going to be no participation trophies.
Pass to Westbrook. Bradley, no
so if I'm a loser, you want to keep your hand.
No good from Jordan.
Hey, and real quick, shout out to James, man. I appreciate you.
Why am I not hitting my fucking takeover, bro? What the fuck am I doing?
But love doing this shit with you guys. So appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
I'm following, bro. I'm fucking following.
Shout out to everybody who's ladies who's swimming in spaces.
You took me out because that was my third. Oh, man. No.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have,
That ain't that bad. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Stain is more reliable.
Transition.
Stain's the most reliable guy.
It's his free throw.
Huge factor as
Oh my
well.
God.
Hey, don't forget about Cash now. Cash be on his feelings now, but y'all gotta shout Cash now. Even though I don't know why you ain't here. Cash is hot boxing it and drinking right now. Let him be. But he ain't here either because obviously if he put up, I'm saying he ain't here either. But I mean, you know, don't be too mad on Caleb. You know, shout Caleb for
play, and it was great timing. Then the after finish by 80.
Shout out Caleb. Appreciate you guys.
Once again, he's hit that 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he is moving to third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Appreciate you guys who did all 82 games. What a wild season. Nets for life, baby. Fuck Pop, too. That's well.
And that's unavowed. Last touch by Gafford. How about that strong defensive performance for this half? Mobile one block.
That's a good way to end it. Fuck Pop Storm, thank you. Fuck Pop Storm.
So for the Wizards, Bradley Beal's checked in for Avdia. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
Oh, my God.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to avoid contact.
The Lakers have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark.
Absolutely. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down to 7 on the bucket from Team. James against Kuzma. The drive by LeBron. And the rejection by Gafford.
Oh, my God.
And he's able to get it back. Davis, the pass to Thybulle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis. A high-scoring big who can facilitate.
Team defended by 9.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Los Angeles leading by 7. At the elbow, it's James. The kick out to Westbrook. The pass to Nunn. Here's Thybulle.
Oh, man. I got to eat this.
Davis inside.
Oh, my God, he missed it.
And what a terrific job he's doing tonight. No trouble going in there among the pulling down monster rebounds.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
James outside. Misses from short range. And so it's Los Angeles. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's T. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Gafford against Davis. LeBron outside. Outside Westbrook. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Anthony Davis is showing us he's a shot maker in this league. He's the guy you want to get the ball to.
Lakers leading by 7. A 3-ball. They get it back. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And that one misses.
And only about 60% from the line for the game. They shot it better in that first half, but have fallen apart here in the second half.
T, defended by Thibault. Here's T. Here's Beal. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Nunn. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Passes it to Gafford.
What the fuck are you doing?
T, defended by Nunn. Gafford passes to T. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throw.
That's how you get your team back into it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron passes to Thibault. Davis against Gafford. Davis with the bucket.
And what you notice about AD from the mid-range area, he has great touch from there.
Pass to T. Stolen by Nunn. Now the Lakers on the break. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Washington.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Here's Beal. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at one point by 20.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Kendrick Nunn, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
He played tomorrow. Oh, they is play tomorrow.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Wizards trail by 12. Driving to the basket.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executing it to perfection, Brent. I mean,
we good.
he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Stops, man. Come on.
On the
3
wing,
seconds.
James. Guarded by Kuzma. To the paint.
Yo,
terrific
the game
assist,
literally
and
makes
nice
you get
finish.
stuff like that. This game is so ass. Oh my God.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Beal the pass to T. Into the lane. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Westbrook. Lets it fly.
Oh, come on.
And it's James missing.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Beal the pass to T. Back to Beal. And finished off by
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And the Lakers call time here. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Introducing the all-new Gillette Labs with exfoliating bar.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Lakers also making a change. Bradley's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last time out, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team.
Now that's fine.
He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys,
thank you, David.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Oh, I ain't check it ready. I'm
Back
tripping.
to Dinwiddie.
I ain't even check it ready. I didn't even check it ready.
Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I did not check ready.
Here's
I got a feeling about to be something.
The shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 12.
I did not check ready today.
James looking it over. Here's Davis.
How did I even get this picture? This was like
LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh my God, the playoff game is so hard.
It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by Thibault. Westbrook double team. There's the 3. Washington with the rebound. T's got rebound number 8 now. On the night. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Come on now, bro.
You can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also
y'all not gonna sit here and just tell me that's not weird. First of all, this not even me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's.
How did he get these pictures?
First of all, this not even me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me.
No good on that one.
And although he started playing the game later in life, Hachimura has picked it up well, and exciting young player to watch.
The Lakers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Hey, shoot the fucking ball.
And he can't hit the second.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Yeah, and I do that.
Thibault the pass to Davis. And finish off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Beal against Anthony. Down low, here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in. He just puts the ticket on it. That'll get the job done. Two-hand jam. Outside break.
First of all,
Davis in the corner.
First of all, that's not Messi. That's not Messi right there.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed, but 80's one who can still do it.
Here's T, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
You would never in my life see me talking Messi.
Double team on West. Davis up top, in the corner, Bradley with it.
To that one shitty guy.
From 13, rebounded by T.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Bradley dishes to Anthony.
Neymar. I'm not gonna lie.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backdoor and have allowed way too many second chance points.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And the teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions. And boy, has he rewarded him with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Westbrook, and he converts the layup. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong.
Oh, did you see that?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Bradley with the ball for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Westbrook with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Wizards trail by 14. Here's T. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
All right, so y'all ready, y'all?
Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Crap. We know how to do the board now. Ever since that Reddit clip, thank you, bro.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter.
Let's go.
Here's Thibault. Beal with the block. And he recovers it. And the pass to Westbrook. Tries again. Rebounded by T. T's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gafford. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Nothing seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear. In darkness.
Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Thibault. Anthony down low, guarded by Kuzma. Pass to Westbrook. And here now is Thibault. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece. No surprise here, just a big-time performance
for Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotate over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here are the Wizards now. 17-point game.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Holiday against Rondo. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm my first Hall of Fame championship is gonna be beating y'all ass. Either you or the Clippers, because the Clippers are good as fuck. Motherfuckers got Aaron Gordon and somebody else, I forgot.
How you doing, John?
All right, MP. You know, look, I know you're busy, so thanks for taking the time to sit down with me. You've really made an impression this season, and I know our readers would love to learn more about you.
Hey, look, of course. Look, I'm happy to take time out for the fans.
Great, great. So, first up, what's been the biggest change in your life since joining the NBA?
You know, I got to say it's mostly the off-court stuff. I mean, you seen me play, John. That on-court transition, that's been smooth. But what's the difference is I got all this money now, all these opportunities, and I just feel blessed, and I hope that we'll be able to take advantage. That's not enough time in the day.
All right, let's talk about that. What type of opportunities are you talking about?
Okay, well, look, I used to have to post every day to get this money. Now, brands, they just hitting me up, throwing stacks at me just to post on the gram. I got rappers hitting me up to hop in the studio. It's just a lot of different directions I can go with this now. It's a lot.
A lot of people can't imagine professional athletes with interests outside of the sport they play, but what's your main interest when you're not focused on basketball?
Taking care of my moms, taking care of anybody I do. Music is my other great love besides.
Well, you know, music is my other great love besides basketball. So I'm trying to get my hand into that game. And if I can help put artists on, help put some love out for my city, then I'm definitely going to represent.
Not trying to count any chickens before they hatch here, but there's even been talk about you in the MVP race, which is truly remarkable for a rookie. I'm sure you know that. How does that make you feel?
I'm him.
Hey, I just take that as a reflection of the team's success. And if we weren't winning games, I wouldn't be getting mentioned in these conversations. So I'm humbled that folks think of me that way, but I'm focused on getting ready for these playoffs and not winning individual awards for the regular season, to be honest with you.
Well, MP, this has been a bunch of fun for me, and I'm sure the fans are going to love learning more about you.
Hey, anytime, John. I appreciate the good questions, man.
Of course. Thanks for the time.
I see you around, bud.
Okay, bud.
Hey. Dub answers, Dub media train answers, Dub answers. Dub fucking answers, dog. And when I'm gonna get I ain't gonna never get Lonzo Ball, bro. Wait, let me see his. Can we look at player cards? Defusing. Silver? Only silver? Oh, yeah. Let me get off this shit, man. I'm going here with my baby. Or my baby.